I don't know where to begin. I lose my memories that they send back because over 10 years, coming up 11 years, and I wrote to the Mississippian on the eve of Mother Sunday that I am depressed and dying slowly of torture. I didn't know the time was gonna come when it's gonna become a reality. And I wish I would die and not suffer anymore. So all I'm getting is these people sending their thing. Sending whatever they are doing from YouTube to my phone to clog it up so I don't have space. And nobody is reaching out and trying to see. I'm telling my story and I'm blocked out. What I have there to back up my story, it's been removed. So all I can do is carry on because I can't do the unthinkable. Yeah? So I will keep talking. As you see, I'm not functioning. So I'm just keeping alive and hoping God don't let me suffer because I'm equating what is happening to me to what I experienced that caused my trauma. Yeah? He's sending things, something somebody done from YouTube to my WhatsApp now. Exactly. And to go to that to go and watch it. Yeah? And they sending about and meet up, they know my situation. And they send somebody done something on YouTube and sending it to my WhatsApp. So I must go watch their thing on YouTube. But who is helping me? I've reached out. See, yesterday what my brother said. So basically, my brother has condemned me to die slowly of torture, as I said, I'm depressed. And all that is happening to me. Yeah? All that is happening to me. For your information, this recorded remain here to be blessed. Yeah? So you're sending me not over what something, whilst I have mine and nobody's. Nobody understands what I'm trying to say or what I'm trying to do. So uh, until that time comes when the end is here. When the end is here, I just have to try and keep telling my story. And then when I die, it will be there because some of it's been removed. So I'm gonna start because I'm not functioning, so I'm not eating. At least I sleep, but that's all I sleep. So I'll use what I have there. Yeah, there. That's me in the hospital. That's me in the hospital with my husband. Yeah. In the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. So why am I not all right? Why am I not all right? Yeah, in the hospital.
So people, this is Mervelee Myers, as I need to come back out by nationwide to tell the story of the young Venezuelan man who helped me. The people, I'm in Brixton and I'm making content because one day I'm going to top the list of people who stand out for justice. Once a man, twice a child.
In the hospital with my
This is where
husband.
my husband is ready to go home.
Yeah.
Just hearing of the death of Richard Taylor, Damilola's father.
Yeah.
Early intervention is key to survival.
I was out passing by Easter when they're making the documentary. Making the documentary. And then when I went to my husband's nephew funeral, I saw where Damilola Taylor is buried and Miss Gloria, the mother. Yeah. Yeah.
Will you be there? Yeah? You want to be there when your roll is called up yonder, okay?
I prepared my husband. He said he want to die and go to heaven. I prepared my husband for dying and going to heaven. And now I am in here after his death. Like this.
I know who I am. I am Mervelee, Ayoni, Ratinemhard Tomlinson. I know who I am.
My grandson, my son and his grandmother. The woman who was a strength, the sister my mother never had. And now my son and my friend, who my brother set up against me. So I would have joy to call. And now my brother makes sure I have nobody to talk to. Yeah? It's my son. Those are the things I done. That was when I was leaving Jamaica. July of 2014 to come back from my mother's funeral. And this is here I am now. And my sons, I must be cursed. I must be cursed. God has cursed me. Yeah? Mr. Seeley. Mr. Tony Seeley. I reach out and said, Mr. Seeley, help me tell my story. No. I wrote a song. Yeah? Yeah.
I'm not sad, just the emotions. Thank you, God.
Yeah? When they're doing the thingy for the song I wrote for composer, and nobody, somebody must be cursed.
Lord, do my Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. Okay?
Yeah? That's me at Leaf, Luton Street Nurse. That's my grandson. He got scholarship and in the paper. Oh no. Huh?
of the project to show him how big it is.
I grow these things in here. In here. So when did I become this person?
Over there, it's the one of the beneath there is pumpkin.
Yeah, this is the MP, the gunman MP that pulled gun at my husband, at my son. Yeah, is what is out there, and now I am the bad person. That my son cannot call my name to say he came here and what he saw, the condition I'm living in.
I'm gonna have my breakfast and I'm gonna have a bath. It's the beginning of the rest of my life.
Well, now I'm not eating. I'm not eating. Huh?
One day before my brother Ashton's 67th birthday. Mervelee, admires your blogger from Malmo Grove. Don't watch the face. I'm coming from the dentist. I'm standing outside the book elephant. And I just said to them, I hope I can get my book in here. Let's see if this can become a reality. That would be great, isn't it? All right, I'm going to leave because I'm going to look for Linda. So these are the nice. Yeah. Mervelee, Myers, your blogger from Malmo Grove. Standing outside Baldwin, another late piece on the Walworth Road. I'm not going in, I'm just getting my little thingy to tell my story. What
is my story?
Walworth Road, right?
What is my story? A story to be imprisoned and have nowhere to live. A story to go commit suicide, as in the statistic. What is my story?
I'm not even going down to the police station. I'm not police, yeah? My good friend them the police. So my good friend them to the police. Hook them. My good friend the police. They will say, anyway, I see them, I have to make sure I put them barricade. The motherfuckers. Yes, me stop swear. No, me stop corresponding. Following people because I want to go to Rastafari Birdlegs. I haven't seen him for ages. From the last time he came to see me and then I went there, I haven't seen him. So I'm finding my way. Hey! Mervelee, Mervelee. To go see Rastafari Birdlegs.
This is when Facebook take away my 18-page account and said it's not authentic. And my son said, no, I don't need it. This is where I write everything. My life story. Everything is gone. Yeah? When my stepson lock out his father out of the place. Yeah?
Names are Kevin Donovan Murray, Baldwin Legislature, sons of Mervelee,
and they turn against me.
Names are
turn against me. My brother turned my sons against me.
You ready to perform? Yeah? You ready to perform? You just have to save me my money during the
yeah? No, he's gone. No, he's gone. No, he's gone. And everybody's gone and left me. How did I get here? No, he's gone. My husband is gone. Oh no, this is now. I'm left, so I'll start off The decriminalization of Mervelee Myers, criminal colonization in reverse. I'm not going anywhere. I can't go anywhere because I don't have strength and I can't wash myself or do nothing. So I can't leave the house. And then I'm scared I might get stress incontinence. So that's what we see. In 2023, I am here. I search to find place to go and do things. I didn't just sit. My husband didn't want me 24/7. And when I whatever, I begged them, I said, work keep me going. So don't care what is happening once I have something to focus on. Yeah. I am in here. I went, I saw something online. So I think they were wanting to people to work on around give them like a job to do presenting. So I went and I checked it out. It's only they were wanting to do people to take on business. So I couldn't do that. But once I was there was something anyway. They interviewed me, it's a joke or whatever. The man said he spent some of his time in Manny's, and I reached out. Nobody, nobody. Don't care what I do, nobody will help me. So as a result of me going there, an event was planned. So at that event, I got to the event, and the people were there and people doing interviews and everything. So I was the one who was interviewed first. As a result, my voice is fading. So I won't even have my voice. I won't even have my voice to help tell this story because my voice is fading. I don't know when people's voice is fading, what it is. I remember my father lost his voice when when he was dying. I was the last one to see him alive and the first to find him dead. And he was trying to say something to me, but he couldn't talk, so I didn't hear what he wanted to say. The same thing with my brother Byron. So I had to his wife, and I promised Byron on his deathbed to help with my youngest niece. This Byron, where was I working? Kings. That's after Byron died, I had the first nervous breakdown. I remember hearing what was happening because I didn't know people, certain things, for me, certain things I don't get involved because they are triggers for me. So I stay away from the things that's going to cause me trouble. So when I heard about Byron not well, and he described the symptoms, and because I knew my mother had ulcers stomach, so I was saying, okay. It was my same brother, my educated brother who has condemned me to death. Died slowly after. But my educated brother who says, I'm ratty, no coming back for Byron. He has stage 4 cancer. All I know about cancer, I don't know about stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Certain things for me, I when I see these things come in my email, it are triggers because I know what I have done and I know what I have lost. When my brother said it was stage 4 cancer, and I don't think even then, I don't know what my brother knew about his illness, but he was saying at that time. So in the space of 3 months, my brother was gone. And that was the time I knew about my brother's life, what his aspirations are and everything. I guess my brother was hoping that something could be done for him to prolong his life. And I never discussed that aspect of his spirituality and belief. I know in his heart, and before I heard he had stage 4 cancer, I was willing to put up whatever the money for him to get whatever he thought treatment could help him to live a little longer because of he wanted to be around for his little girl. And in the end, that was the closest I got to my brother. I even know he was divorced. So that's why when I wanted to send his body back home, because he asked mom, I was the one who had to stay here. That was 2008 when they started at Kings. So I was the one who had to stay here and make arrangement for everything around my brother's well-being, even what I was going through. So that was before I lost the job. But it was in the process because he died March. So it was January. My brother's birthday is the 3rd of January, and that's how the 3rd of January came the other day when I was celebrating. My brother's birthday was the 3rd of January, and it was during that period because the children born going back down November, going back down to whatever. So during that period now he told me about his sickness. So I thought it was like ulcer because he was describing some symptoms. And in the end, when the end came, I was the one who had to stay here and made the plans, despite what was happening to me, for my mother to go and see her her son, because I knew the separation, especially between Byron and Mama. But I was always the one trying to make peace and trying to see that everything is all right. So when I realized that there was no coming back for Byron, because I had said to him, asked him when he's going to look for Mama. And he said when he is going to get some treatment and then he goes. I didn't know the extent of his sickness. So I made arrangement now. I send money. He's the one always sending money. He's the one always, this is just spinning, so I'm going to end it. I am the one who, from I come here, I'm the one finding money. Even from the money came, the money that Ashta left in the insurance. Ashta left 2 insurance. I don't know what happened to the other one and how that one worked out. But the big one, big money, big US dollars. I was the one who paid for my brother to go and collect it. My same brother that you see is taking liberty with me. They squander the money. Same how mine gets, I didn't squander mine gets scammed, and I'm gonna discuss that. So when I send my mother, I get my son and my big brother and whoever to go and take Mama and look for Byron. And when I heard the result, because they even said Byron was cursing. And I guess cursing is part of how we deal with whatever is happening. I, for one, I know I curse because my father took sick. My father beat me one time for cursing, for swearing. So I never curse again. But in my head, I was wrong. So when God made my father suffer for 10 years, my mother said my father didn't suffer, but I was the one it impacted on because then I started to lost my faith in God and why my family, why me, um, disability and poverty. I had all the detriments. So I don't know, I think my thing is psychological where sometimes I shake and my voice is, so I don't know if something I brought onto myself. But I know it was always there and I was scared. So I always have an answer with God, but I never did swear out loud again until certain things happened. Anyway, I'm starting from the point of Byron because I want to bring in how I ended up not having a GP. When I heard the situation about what happened because my brother Bali said Byron was cursing and he told him not to curse. And then when I talked to mom and mom said, oh, she sit down till her body burn her, the long drive that they had to take from Westmoreland in the hills of St. Andrew. At Content Gap, I've been there. That's where my brother bought his own property. And when I heard how Mama said, but what resonated with me, Mama said, oh, Byron, Papa didn't suffer, but Byron was suffering and it did all she could. In the end, Byron ended up in a hospice because it was just too much. But what resonated with me was the fact that Byron asked them if they come to take him home. So when Byron died now, I wanted to grant the wish because he had asked if they come to take him home. So I made the suggestion, and I remember it was when my brother texted us who said the wife had first say in the matter. Because I had spoken to Byron had spoken to me about his divorce, which I didn't know about. I made sure still I went and I approached Annette. And from I opened my mouth, she said, oh, do you want to take him home? And I said, yes. An arrangement was made for me to get my brother home. It was difficult for me because I was ending my studies with the Open University. I'd read so far and I didn't want that opportunity. So this me being with other ones. So I spoke to my brother and told him why I would be coming to the funeral. So this now is the second brother I'm losing, but I did not attend the funeral. But like in the case of Ashta, I had just gotten my citizenship. I didn't have money. So I'm not that person who's gonna go down to Jamaica. My husband said he would help me, but I didn't want to go and I already explained to Ashta the situation because Ashta wanted me to read something for him. But Ashta didn't know that I couldn't read in public then. Because he knew when I was bright girl and whatever. And I write for but they didn't know certain things about me. So Byron died. Before Byron died, I explained to him I would not be able to come to the funeral, and he understand. And I promised him on his deathbed to help with my needs, which I did as best as I could to the end. So the arrangement was made to take Byron back home to be buried. I stayed here And I finance me and my husband 2008. When did my brother go to America? During the time of the so my brother would have been in America before. I remember now. As I said in here, dates are important to me, but I'm slowly losing everything. Well, my brother died 2008. I was here. I wasn't going. I send money. I will send money separate for my sister-in-law to buy funeral clothes to go. That's me. When I am here, my brother said he's going down to Jamaica to spend my money because Paul said you can't go spend all the money. You have to feed the people. Blah blah blah. Certain things, people, I leave it alone because I know it's gonna cost me so much agony. So certain things I don't deal with it, and maybe that's why I'm in the position I'm in now. My brother went down to Jamaica because he said he went there, he changed the coffin that was Byron wife ordered because he said, no, Paul said you have to feed the people. Me and Tom, it's me and Tom, money, Barry Byron. And now everything that I do, my brother said, I haven't done anything. All right. I remember I was here the day of the funeral. Back then you didn't have this live or whatever. So it was Cecil, Trevor Hutchins, who used to work with one of the TV stations. So he does photography and things. He took the pictures and Sarah Kay sent them to me. So that's how I am. Yeah. Irvin said he's going to spend my money on this. So that was 2008. My brother died 27th of March 2008. And I was working at King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust. But I'm telling you, you're working in these places. What they do, they make sure they appoint Gwendolyn about a black manager. So then when you raise certain thingy, no, they said it can't happen. I know now. Okay. Byron Berry and everything. I do what I could from here. But once you raise concerns about anything, it won't go away. I have the union, Unison, they let me down. Nobody would help me. It's NHS, isn't it? But I didn't know that I shouldn't venture, I should take my beating and don't say nothing. I was a participant in Dr. Maria Hudson's the experience of multiple discrimination after. Yeah, after I was, yes, I was a participant, and all those things are there. And now nobody's using them to help me. Yeah? Right. When everything was said and done, me being me, I guess my stubbornness in my husband letter, because he was going to end the relationship. He said, I'm stubborn. The same stubbornness caused my auntie. The same stubbornness caused my auntie to be mad and live in cave and got killed on the streets of Jamaica. And the same stubbornness now is going to cause me to lose my rights to having a home until I'm ready to go home. And then even then, my brother said I can't go in his house. So all of a sudden it's all. It's the same stubbornness, but okay. When everything was said and done, I have no job. I have no. Yeah. I raised concerns. It's not as if I didn't raise concerns. I raised concern about what was happening to me. The union knows, so it's not as if I kept it to myself. I contacted the authorities because part of what I was doing was centered around my studies. So I had to meet certain criteria to show how I'm working towards becoming what I am studying for. So when I saw these things were not happening, they were not these things, yeah, these things were not happening because of people were willingly trying to hurt anybody or neglecting anybody, like what happened to my husband. These things were happening because of lack of training, staff. These things were happening because of lack of training. The staff not having the qualification. And did I know that? As well as being studying with Lambeth College. I was now ending studying with the Open University. And from the start, I picked up the things. So when I raised concerns, I didn't raise them to be malicious or whatever. Because why would I want to be malicious when I'm working in this place and I can help to build it? Yes, I wasn't raising those concerns the same way I didn't raise concerns here at Housing for Women to be malicious. I raised the concerns because they provided me with an environment, a place to live, and I was grateful for them. But by the time the survey came up, they were not doing the job they were supposed to be doing in providing me with a home. So in the survey I raised the concerns. Yes. People, this is about me keeping alive, staying alive, so that I don't go to hell when my time is whatever. And maybe if I wasn't raised that way, I remember, I remember saying to the solicitor, one of the conversations I had when I took some paper to his office to show him, and I said, no, here is the paper that says I could not have done whatever it is you made me agree to. And that's when I said to him, I remember the first person who committed suicide. And I told him that. And the solicitor said they can do whatever they want to do. I have whatever. Nothing can be changed. And I have the paperwork. And I even took some more paperwork where I was I was offered 46 to 55,000 for the role of Senko in 2021. Yeah, I took those to show him that I didn't just sit down and not try to get I didn't just sit down and not try to get to do something. I worked tirelessly. Anyway, I don't even know where I reached. I'm just gonna talk and hope I make sense. I'm trying to get the other one on. Right, so I am gonna. So yes, it's my brother who condemned me today. So I'm gonna put some things into context and let hope it makes sense. So when I went to the event, my brother was here, April 2023. So March was my husband's birthday. Yeah, I planned for his birthday. It didn't come off as I want because my stepson and his family decided to make sure it didn't come off. So it was 2023. It was the year my husband was going to be a 100. And all this thing was on top of me. What was happening? So the fact that I went to a birthday party the year before, no, yeah, Miss Catherine's husband, and I saw the thing there, the hall and everything, and I said, oh, that this would be nice for my husband. So I made the arrangement. It was my stepson and me and Miss Catherine go and look on the hall. Yeah. And he even sent out things to his family and they said they coming in. In the end, I was let down. This is Miss Catherine, get this done. Yeah. That was 2023. I'm trying for you to see. I don't know. What I'm building up my story. I'm a storyteller. So this is a card that my husband got. This is a card that the Queen, the King and Queen, sent for my husband. And now it is becoming something that is unsavory. So in April, so my brother came over because he also was born in March. My brother came over for the birthday party. Mm. So yeah, live streaming isn't available. Why? Hmm? Why isn't live streaming available? I've been blocked out. I've been blocked out everywhere I go. So my voice will always, I'll never have a voice. Yeah? Why isn't live streaming available? Everywhere, there was a time, sometime when I couldn't live stream on this laptop. I couldn't live stream on this laptop. Everywhere I go, everywhere I sit, I'm being wiped out. Yeah? So after everything was said and done, yeah, I still, Miss Catherine helped me, as I said, it didn't what I'd expected because my husband's family decided that they're not, they're gonna turn against me. So I still decided because my stepson said I should pay back. He and I went and looked at the hall and Miss Catherine. My stepson said I should take back the money that the down payment that I paid for the hall. I'll take back the money I paid for the hall. And we take his father to restaurant. This is 100th birthday party. What restaurant was he planning to take his father? He said, all right, take back the money and we take his father to restaurant. So I said, no, I'm not going to do that. It's my husband's money, so I'm going to spend it for him to be celebrated. And then my brother came over because my brother is mad. So when after that, now I'm still out there. I never give up, but now I feel like giving up. But I'm still not giving up. That's why I'm doing live. And they're telling me it's not available. So I am not gonna let it go because I'm not functioning, and this is the only way I function. What I have left is my voice. So even when I'm not eating, I still have voice. I eat when my stomach will allow me to eat. I can't eat before. So those are some of the things. So after the birthday now, as I said, I'm going out and I went and they done this interview or whatever. Because I thought it was for a different reason. They wanted to employ people, but they wanted people to set up their own business, and that wasn't me having enough. So I went to this event, and that's where I meet. I knew Rob Garfield for ages, but Garfield was there, and that's where I meet Liz. I don't know Liz's last name. I do not know Liz's last name. Yeah, I do not know her last name. Yeah, but I've been to other things with before, so I actually seen her around. I was at Carl Grant's thingy in Croydon, and she was there. Me and her meet up at whatever. So all I know, that's how simple I am. All I know this lady as is Liz. Because for me, I have no ulterior motive in anything that I do. Yeah. So UJR, whatever. I have no ulterior motive with people. I just people take people for who they are. And then I guess that is my downfall. So Liz was there. The African lady was doing interview. I was the first one. It's not gonna come on. I was the first one who was in that because I go out people, I wear my national costume when I'm going to this event, these events, because I want to get attention. Because that's my only identity I have left to prove who I am. Yeah. My only identity, the only identity I have left. That's how my picture was portrayed across the world. But when I was 17. So I try everything to keep up that. That's all I have left. But even that is being taken away from me. And I don't know where else to turn. And I don't want to start having bad thinking about people. Because when I hear people say certain things, I try not to let it trigger me. But I don't know, maybe in the end, it's going to become another self-fulfilling prophecy in my journey. So I'm going to say, I'm going to do this in colonization in reverse way. And so that's me. I don't lie. So I'm telling my story, whatever. So this is Liz. Can you see? I am not the one further. She's the one there because she came here the day after she came back from America to come and support me when I was supposed to get the letter. I'm not lying. And Liz assaulted me when I went to Brixton when they were doing something about Minka. I am not lying. That's Liz. Who took this picture? I don't know. As you can see. Who took the picture? There were more. So I'm gonna sit here and use this folder to tell my story. Because I'm going to court as long as I am not expired before the day I am going to court. They have to give me time to tell my story. So when I got there, all that was happening. Garfield was there. I bought some book off Garfield and we exchanged number. I'd probably have it before. And through talking, Garfield introduced his idea to me. And I should have found volume 1. I won volume 1 at the event I went. Yeah? The amount of books I bought, I go to event and I support, and I bought. The amount of books I bought, I go to event and I buy to support. I haven't had time to read them. And I have to go open back this thing now, so you know what I am trying to say. Because the mistake I made was to trust people to talk for me. I shouldn't have trusted them. Yeah. The mistake I made is to trust people. Although I didn't get anywhere, but to trust these barristers to talk to me. So they're gonna talk to me. Yeah? So I have to open back now. And I will not know. Yes? I have to stay alive. Yeah? Yeah? So I have to tell my story from my case because I'm gonna take it. I'm taking my case with me. Yeah? I'm taking my case with me, so I'll start telling my story from here. I'll start telling my story from here. Yes? So it was doing. After meeting Garfield came up with the idea. I won the first, I don't know where it is now, but that's who I am. So it was there Garfield came up with the idea. Or he introduced his idea to me. Because these are my books. So that's, I'm in this volume. And he's thinking of doing a third one. Yeah? I buy books to say I want to do my own business. My brother said I can't do any business online. My brother must hate me. So I actually advertised in the Voice newspaper. I contacted George Ruddock to help tell my story. If you go online now, they block me out, make sure I contact them. So I advertise in the Voice. Yeah. When I got there, as I said, I saw Mimi there. But when you go to places and you see these people there, I'm warning people, don't fall in the trap that I fall in. Don't, please. The amount of black people here, Rastafari brothers. When you go to these places, because you see that picture even with me, with Liz, they come here, they said I'm not to take photograph of them, which I didn't. I don't breathe, not even in my own place. So she offered, when the lady is interviewing me, interviewing other people, because I was the first one interviewed, as I said, because I was wearing my cultural clothes. When she offered, to hold the camera, whatever it was for the lady. That's how they get to know. They get to know you in and out, these people. So here it is. I'm talking my story. So I'm going to go back in reverse. Yeah. So what I'll do, I'll carry on. As soon as it reaches to 1 hour on this one, I'll close down and start a fresh one. I'll let the others run because this is called saving my life. So I'm going to end here with this. And then I'll start over how I come to be in this book and how I appear at so many places and why I have to be now, instead of preparing to go home, because my brother said I never made any preparation. My brother is an evil boy, and I'll tell you why. I'm not going to, as long as I can talk, I will tell the story. I'm going to end this now, start another one. The others are playing, because I'm not going to shut them down and have to be having the problem. I'll keep on talking while I'm shutting this down and starting afresh. Yeah? So I meet Mimi, and I spoke to Liz, and Liz introduced me to Mimi. So I want you to look out for these people. They have their henchmen and henchwomen with them. They work in peers. Yes, that's what they do. They don't work saying they have somebody. So when I spoke to I spoke to Mimi, and I said to her, whatever you are doing, I'd like to get involved. She said I should talk to Liz. So they have, this one send you to that one, because they're working in peers. Remember I said they are working in peers. Yeah, don't get it wrong. They work in peers. Do not get it wrong. They don't work alone. They work in peers. There's somebody there. So vice versa. She gave me her card because I went to, because of what her friend told me. I simply said to her, whatever it is, yes. So when I approached her, she sent me to Liz. Yes. I don't know now how it goes. I don't know now how it went. Honest? I don't know how it goes. I don't know how the sequence right now, because I'm not functioning 100%. Yeah? And anyway, invitation card was exchanged, and like when I got Rastafari bird legs thing, I linked up the same day, the next day. So she gave me her card and I linked up because I need to be doing something. So that's what I did. I linked up. I didn't delay. And within no time at all, arrangement was here. Yeah? No time at all, the arrangement was made and she visited. In her thingy, she said we were supposed to meet at somewhere, but we ended up at here. See, I'm on the Open University site, and when I see they're interested in is me to give them money for somebody else, and I don't know. But you have to understand why I'm trying to close this down and start a new one. So I had to be talking. That one is me starting because the world must know how my brother has condemned me to die slowly. Okay. And my brother has a way. I don't know if it's a psychopath, whatever my brother is. That everything I do and say, he has to find a way around it to make out I am the mad one. So basically, what he's saying is confirming that whatever I have said, yeah, it doesn't happen. I'm making it up. So he has to justify why he treats me this way. Anyway, coming and going, Mimi and Liz came here. I said they are working together. Mimi and Liz came here, and they came here more than once. And me being me, I'm very gullible. And I take people for who they are. So Mimi now is going to help me to get a website. She had already told me about whatever. Mimi has names. Mimi said, I got an email from a Dexter Blackman. And she was the one who said to me that when I said, oh, I got an email from she said it's her. And then she began to tell me that all the whatever she set up. So she just stay at home, set up business and create characters. So Mimi is the one who is running all these characters. And that's how, by talking and talking, at first I was reserved and didn't, but then I began to believe the dream. Because here now, I'm going to be a member. So I went to Auntie Jean. Auntie Jean done the same thing. They're going to put me on their community and make me a member. And then I have somebody targeting me around my mental health and whatever. And they're going to take me and lead me through maze or whatever. All right. So I'm going to go back now. I'm going to restart the live. I hope it comes on. Right. So that one happened. So this is it. Garfield introduced his writer's thing to me. I advertise in The Voice. I've reached out several times to Mr. Ed Roda. I advertise in The Voice with the same picture, and then Garfield thing. So from when I submitted. Mervelee Myers, passionate, resilient, and strong. Because if I don't keep talking, because I'm not functioning, I'm not eating, I might just, that's why I don't stay too long whenever these thoughts are coming in my head, because I don't know what I will do. So I prefer be talking. Mervelee Myers, mental health and center advocate. Third activist is an expert authority on subjects from cradle to grave based on my personal challenges of surviving childhood trauma traumas. When my father was stricken with Parkinson's disease, I used to write, I had 18 pages. I used to write about Parkinson's and it was shared on websites and stuff. I used to write about everything under the sun and it was shared until gradually my things start going. LinkedIn took, my website went in 2022. After the death of my husband, I was planning to go on Des O'Connor's thingy. Just be careful also. Des O'Connor is another scammer. Because he wanted me to pay him £5,000 to put me back on his thing. I'm naming the people. They are out there doing whatever. He want me to pay him £5,000. So yes, I paid to go on his thing. Just the minimum at the time. And I was updating because I wasn't doing much on Facebook because of what was happening there. As soon as I updated Facebook, they said something about ID. This time now, passport gone, waiting on passport. They're trying to stitch me up so I don't get back a passport. And that's why when my brother came and was saying about why I haven't gone on holiday, and I said, how can I go on holiday when I'm looking after my husband? And my brother said, no, that's not the reason I don't go on holiday. I am scared that when I go, they won't let me back in. You see what I'm saying? So those little things make me alert. Anyway, Mervelee is self-taught. Yes, a lot of things. Learning from scratch. Mervelee is self-taught, using writing as therapy from puberty. I told my story of how I had sex. No, I wasn't raped. I guess having sex for me was maybe trying to feel as if I belong. I don't know. I told that story. And because of my first sexual experience, it put me off sex and men. So even when Mama said not to let any man touch me, because I'm wondering now if I'd had sex before I started seeing my period or after I started seeing my period. I'll have to go think deeply and think about it before I can tell you exactly that I had sex before my period, because I had my period at 13 August, after my mother gave me a beating. So I might have just had and sex occurred when my mother wasn't home. Yeah? So probably I started having sex after I had my first period. Because I remember the time when I had sex, my mom and my granny had gone to town. And I was there, the female, cooking, taking care of the home in a sense, cooking, doing everything. And my brother's friend came. And I had sex with my brother's friend. I was not raped. It might have been underage sex, but for me, it was consensual. Nobody forced me. I had sex. But what happened after? So I don't know if my mother telling me not to let any man touch me and me having sex and my first experience might have been tied up. So I take my mother saying, don't let any man touch me, to mean that. So probably I had my period. My mother tell me, don't let any man touch me. And me having sex and having that experience might be tied up in my head psychologically. When I try to ask people to help me so I can unpick how I become this traumatized person, nobody's helping me. So I will have to do it myself. So I'm working out the sequence now whilst I'm talking, and the flooding is coming back. Because as I said, something happened. I witnessed something and I kept that in. And I only had the courage. I was going to tell it to somebody else, and luckily, and then when Phil Gregory came into my life, he came in so nice, and I thought, here is somebody I could trust. a psychiatrist, to help me unravel whatever it was that was in my head. So there's a lot of things going on. My mother beat me, age 13. I remember the month is August. My brother is born in August. My first son is born in August. I had my period. So everything was happening. I have my period after my mother gave me a beating. So in my head, when I see blood, nobody prepared me for having period. I see blood, I naturally thought maybe I had a scratch, because you can only have blood from having a scratch. No, absolutely nothing about period. I know there was my nephew's sister came to school one day and there was blood, but nobody to explain anything. So period might have been mentioned. I wouldn't be paying attention to period. I said I was a tomboy all my life. I was having breasts hanging down and going to secondary school before I got Brazilian. It was my brother who said. My brother who grew up from home, around the home environment, told my mother to buy Brazil for me. I have all these things ready to tell the story of the role each of my brothers play in my life. And I've spent 10 years trying to reclaim my life. And now I can go to prison or whatever for being me. So I had sex. My mother beat me. Period. Period poverty. Imagine a girl, a string around her waist. Put on that thing. You're going to school with it. Nobody teach you that you need to carry a spear so you can change. Messing up the chair because the thing leaked. It was so heavy. Having a sexual experience whilst your mother wasn't at home. So your granny wasn't at home. The two women in your life, they were not at home. Your mother wasn't at home. Your granny wasn't at home. And your brother's friend came. So for me, I don't know. As I said, I get on better with boys than men than women. That has something to do with my relationship with my granny and my mother. But I don't blame them because they didn't know any better. So for me, it was natural for a young man to ask me to have sex, and I thought it. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Okay? That's the way I was raised. So maybe I didn't see anything wrong with it. The only thing that came out of it, my mother told me, don't let any man touch you. And is now I'm actually putting the two together I never did before. So because I had a bad sexual experience, and mama told me, don't let any man touch you before I had the experience. So I was off men. I was off boys. I was off sex. For me, in my head now, don't let any man touch you. Now I'm putting it together. A man touched me and I had a horrible experience. Yeah? And I continue. Mervelee is self-taught, using writing as therapy from puberty. Mervelee Myers has been in the news from the time I begged the South London Press to publish my story on Balance a Happy Ending. 28th of May 2004. I have it framed up there. I contacted the South London Press. Can you help me tell my story? Nobody. Dates are important to me. I experienced domestic violence from my former husband. And this is how I ended up moving from Lambeth to Southern. And now, one day before my husband's birthday, a day after the death of my granny, who died from a broken heart from she came out and poured talcum powder on her son and went back into her house. She never came back out until the day she died. My granny had her first stroke, and that affected her speech. Back then I wasn't that girl, and we used to make fun of her, the way she talked. And I see people making big story about getting stroke and whatever it happened. I advocated on behalf of Derek Draper. They're all on there. I don't know what YouTube have made. Because how did I do that? I was now a member of Cardboard Citizen. And they had a consultation. So I'm always doing these things, but I don't get the benefit. They had a consultation, Agent Jackson and Crisis. Crisis used to be out here, over here, about homelessness. And that is how I started advocating on behalf of Derek down by the blue. I haven't seen Derek because I haven't had time to go out. Most of the time I'm locked up in here now, prison. So I don't know how Derek is doing. But Derek had a mini stroke and that affected his speech. And I am here who has done all these things. And you're going to tie me into a barrel when you send possession letter and have court behind my back and deciding all this. And my brother said I deserve what is happening to me because I don't listen. Find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. And now, this is indeed the fact, because my book is being used by Westminster Hub to promote. So they actually set up and they want me to come and do chapter 5, handling the traumas of discrimination. My book is now being used to promote other people. In what way am I benefit? I don't know. My brother said my book is a scandal. I gave this book to everybody. I gave it to Dr. Phil Gregory. I gave it to Joshua who came here. I gave it to the solicitors too. I gave one to Sola. I gave one to the other lady. And I gave one to the barrister. And you tell me none of them read it to see. Yeah, well, see, just come. Unbalanced, a happy ending. I have them all in my book, what I went through. Yeah? That's me in the mango tree at home. I have all of them, Facebook people. Unbalanced, I'm not lying. Yeah? And when I'm talking now. So Barclays done it to me again. After Richard Harty called my phone, the 27th of September, take my money and close my account. Lock me in the bank waiting for police. And you don't think I have an aversion to police. Remember, I'm diabetic and you lock me in the bank for over an hour. Anything could have happened. And then you close. And every time they said, I done something wrong. Why they do whatever. I went to Nationwide because I have a Santander account. But when I went now, it was in my maiden name. Wherever I went to, so me and my husband had savings at Nationwide. But we never had a joint. Because I went back to Barclays. Because I said the Barclays done it to me one time. They're not going to do it to me again. But that's where I was wrong. And Nationwide has now done what they've done to me. I explained to them the situation. That's where I got now a joint account with my husband. And then after my husband started the age declining, Santander started doing the same thing. That's how we lost our passports. And my marriage certificate was in because I keep things in the same thing. That's my thing. I keep the things so because they needed identity to do whatever. I am on here, I do live. YouTube make sure they wipe out whatever. See, I just gone over 920 now. I'm held down. I come here other day, I can't do live. So that's keeping my voice out. Yeah? So now I have Barclays done it twice. Financial ombudsman involved. So all of them wipe me out. I must not talk. Nationwide is in it. and Santander. And when I put things, and they're gonna say, oh, they go ahead. Yeah? I just open and here it is. So you're telling me nobody's aware of these things? I'm going to court on the 7th if as long as I'm still alive. I'm taking my case because the judge will have to listen to me. Unlike what Barrister Miranda Grell said, no, but no judge is going to let me talk, so they have to talk for me. And what have they done? Join with them to do whatever. Find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. So yes, it's happening, but am I benefiting from it? I signed up now to see if I can get an interview. So I have I have to go meet online with the person's Zoom to find out whether I'm going to get a place on his thing. But by that time, maybe it's too late because they will have decided to send me to prison and make sure I have nowhere to live. So when I come back from prison now, Housing for Women have control of me. And I'll tell you about that. How I was promised if I take medication, they would not bother with the case. By the solicitor who is taking money to represent me. By the barrister and the solicitor who told me nobody will give me a chance to tell my story. I represented myself 2 times at the employment tribunal. They robbed me, yes, small claims court. And now my brother is condemning me to death. Let the world know who is Irving Julius Amsterdam. And let the world know how his trauma, because I'm a survivor. Mervelee has been publishing online from I created my first website from scratch as a novice. And the court is going to tell me to remove things that I have there that I paid for. That is the fact. And you're going to send me to prison so you make up an unlawful injunction. Because it's the law. So you use the law now to gag me. Yeah? My own website. I was paying AdWords. With 18 Facebook pages and groups that I created or being a member of. My publications have been used by other websites. Yeah, I sat here the other day and I created something at Foursquare. I don't know where it gone. So somebody else again called me things. I was a social media influencer until I was targeted online. My first manuscript was stolen and police sent to section me. I invested in Fight4Justice, deciding I will not be the voiceless, vulnerable victim of systematic discrimination. It should be systemic, I later learned. I must guide the reader to find me online where my storyboards are helping disadvantaged women to regain their voices. So if my storyboards is helping disadvantaged women, why is it not helping Mervelee Myers? And that's why I am going to court on the 7th, because I have to be heard. So whoever wants to be there with me, whoever takes my money is not willing to do whatever, I am going there. I have a duty or a right to be heard. And with this alone, not all of it, this alone, that was after I met Mimi Owusu, who has written a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women after April, May, June, and by July, she scammed me 10,000 and gone. It's here. So I'm going to do whatever I need to do to stay alive. I feel that little chick and all the whole psychological thing now is coming back. Will I get a stroke? Will I get a this? Will I get a that? I don't know. Because earlier on my voice was fading, but it's coming back. my brother has left me to die of cancer. I was talking to Paul yesterday. Yeah? My brother has left me to die. Yeah? So here is something from the solicitor. This solicitor, yeah, that is evil. This solicitor take money to condemn me. This solicitor who made a pact with Devon's solicitors and housing for women. If I take medication, so they have me in their control, I can stay. And then he's gonna say, I said I'm going home. How long will you be here? So they made their pact. At least give me enough dignity so time that I take what I need to take, get my pension sorted out, and I go instead. You want to send me to prison with what I have here? So these are the solicitors, people. Yeah, I don't know how you get these up here, but I'm going to find out because they will be going up there. Between now and when, I'm not going anywhere because I can't go. I'm not a well person that I can't wash myself, put clothes on, and do whatever, and I'm not eating. I'm even supposed to be going to Lloyd today, and I'm not going because I don't have any strength. And I don't want to drop down on the road or something. Let me drop down anyway. Yeah? I refer. Yeah? So December 9th, there was supposed to be a case in court on the 13th of December. I paid Mr. Balalu to help me. So he drafted some paper. So he sent to the hello? Hello? Yeah. Morning. I'm not good, you know. I'm not good. You just call your name. I'm not good. We just call your name. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. What happened? I know. I don't have no strength. I'm just weak. And it's just one bad news after the other because the solicitor has taken themselves off the case. Yeah? Yeah, the solicitor has taken themselves off the case. And the solicitor take themselves off the case. Yes. Okay. And the other person I'm talking to, I'm not hearing from him, so I don't know. So I'm just weak. And my brother think whatever is happening to me, I deserve it. So I told you already that if I don't get help to explain my situation, they're gonna take away my house and send me to prison. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I know, you know, as me say, me weak out. Me weak out. Me just weak out. Me weak out, brother. Me weak out. Me just call your name not too long. I mean, I say, me should have come at you, but me weak out. And when me in this state, I me have stress incontinence. I mean, weak out.
So what should I do?
Me don't know. Me don't know if you can come again. Me don't know because me don't know. Me don't know. It's up. It left to you. Me don't know if you can manage to bring it. Me don't know. Let me tell you something. Me weak out. Me weak out. Me sit down here. Me got a dentist. Me got a dentist yesterday. You know. And yesterday, no, the day before. But then clean the teeth and me not even feel the pain, so it better. Me how much £100 me pay and me have to pay down more and me if book them I go call me back more. And you know so me yesterday me there and when me look, when me a come in the day before or whatever, me meet the man and the woman I go out for wine do now in a park the van on this street. And when me a come, this is same park upon in that street. And when me go somewhere and come back now, we look like somebody there must go. I want a mobility scooter, Mrs. Parking at this space. So I want mobility scooter. So I must somebody they have up there. So now me I wonder now say if I feel me flat now they want for that they somebody. Me no say me soon talk to you. Lied. I am not saying they can have family they and they can have friends. I'm not saying that. Why she other day now she and the girl next door write more witness statement that say all when the police come in here when them call the police for me the third or whatever and me have the police for record that say whatever. I am not saying or whatever. Why you somebody want to push me out of the me no plan to stay here, you know. And I since I plan to stay here. So why me not in a no peace for me and now you put pressure on me for me no have no way to live and send me a prison. So you know me not have to think certain way. But you know see when me say and the solicitor come off of the case. Okay. So what me have to go do now? Go talk me story because they never talk me story. Them a promise say if me take medication now, then we make sure say me have the place to live. But when me promise them say me I take the medication now, what am I gonna do? They still I go assign me to certain things and then get money for half of me head for me sick. Me can't look at myself. And that them a plan, you know, understand the whole things run. I me need a little time to pack up and go home my yard. Give me the little time instead them I do them what them I do. So all me can do I sit down and try and help myself. But me still can't talk. Why people are turn up here about them concern and what you have to try to trick me. Why me not have a GP? So me don't know if you can help me out by bringing the thing. go. But but me not have no strength. I mean, me no want stress incontinence take me for a road. You understand? So me no know. Okay. 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 Mm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. If the food is ready and my stomach can't take it, me eat it. You can't eat it. So sometimes when you prepare food, me have dinner when the stomach can't take it. So my time me have meat and so I me go cook. Me cook dumpling and me cook this and eat, but I not all the time. A part of how them a break me down. Every time me talk to people, they must say whatever. And you know, and try to understand how me reach when me there. Yeah? And probably you could have been, but so do something to help me. Yeah? Probably you could have done. Yeah? You're going to tell me no. A video where did it where I tell my voice. A video that is there that is telling my voice how Facebook take me sitting. And it gone how much and it a go all 5K views and gone and people are supporting us. We must take it down for that. When we take it down now. Yeah? When we take it down now, that help cover up. Yeah? 544 others like the real. Yeah? And you are tell me now, me fi take it down. So when me take it down now, me story hide. 544 others like it. And somebody are going to tell me, yeah? Yeah? So all who they are compare now to come find information. Whatever did there, yeah? Whatever is there, go and go use it. And you are going to come ask me what is my mother's maiden name. For me a fucking idiot. And you are going to tell me you take out loan in a whatever. Go and go take your loan. You take out loan in a my name. Go and go take your loan. You know, tap your friend, take your loan. Yes, so this is the solicitor. The solicitor, the second one, African then. Yes, John. Mm-hmm. Okay.
One of the electrical posts around the road broke it. So they will fix the light yesterday. Never come back to the lakes.
Me there, Joy. And me one day. So basically, me just when I talk to somebody because sometimes me in cook little food or whatever. But as me say, me no get nothing for nothing. Me no get nothing for nothing. Everything when me get me have to pay for it. So me I go start off with Kevin and then me just need to talk and then me I go talk to Jill. Me talk to Jill yesterday and me just need to talk. I join her mother.
Okay.
Joy, Kevin the night before Kevin go hospital, me and Kevin dey on phone. He send the picture for the bus come give me and whatever. Because although me say to Kevin, me say, Kevin, you need to set up the thing so me name the on paperwork. That no happen. That no happen, all right. Anyway, me still have to persevere for me have to try to get a focus and get my life back together, have something to look forward to. When me get up the next morning for show me I'm more on one phone, so sometimes me not access the phone. Me see the message say him a go admit in a hospital. Remember, when he admit the first time, I them way have to call me and tell me, Kevin, not tell me nothing. You see, some of what we are go through, I will penitent we are get, but me not think me deserve what happened to me. All right, Kevin, may I start off with? Kevin spent 2 weeks in say and 1 day in a hospital. This depression has stabilized. A junior rally round Kevin. Yeah? All right, Kevin come out of hospital now. But he still have plans to do this and me I say, yes, whatever little me have, me will help you. Jai, and me, and the money where Kevin come here, come take you now, and whatever else. In buy bus. And still for all, me still a send money go give Kevin to help him. All right. Kevin go in a hospital now. Pressure can stabilize as somebody say, with for him free mama it did go hard for now. He have everything for him. In the day I worry so them I go send me a prison. In the day I worry about his situation, in the day I worry about his situation. But here I now drive me wrong, tell me say me wrong. Kevin in a hospital, and me know one of the reasons Kevin in a hospital. Him afraid say them I go send me a prison. Him afraid why he's come here come see them do to me. But then they I kick me door and whatever joy. And me call police and police come. And before police come to me, they go talk to the neighbor. All of them gang up against me. And so they come in here, come ask Kevin. Kevin no realize it. After they gone, it's me in here so and one talk to me. And the woman go in my bedroom go talk to Kevin. And after they gone, Mr. Kevin, what did she ask you? One of the questions where the woman asked Kevin, say, then here say, he leaves the house every day. Is he working? What is that saying? Eh? They're treating me and my son as a criminal. So my son can't leave the house. Kevin leave the house go doing walking. And then tell police that. You see where I'm going? So Kevin could have come here and get himself in a big trouble. Eh?
No true.
Kevin could have come here and in a big trouble just for being my son and coming here. And they're not seeing it. All right. I said to Kevin, you come out of Fanny in hospital and me say, all right, tell Junior, me no want pressure you do whatever. I said to Kevin, Kevin, you come out of hospital, me want you write little something on me. He said, how me want you write and make a voice recording. I said, if you can do both. And Jai, me ask Kevin and me tell Kevin the situation. Me say, Kevin, if me not careful, they send me a prisoner, take me out of this place, and me homeless. What will me not do? But they have a plan, Jai, to make out say me mad. So they have control of me and get money, collect money off of me. They had them the plan. And me said to Kevin, say, Kevin, make this. He said, we make the recording, but he not going to do the writing. And Kevin make the recording. Me I go send it come here. And Kevin, you can explain to Kevin what me want the recording for. I said, Kevin, I need it so it help for sure. Say, me there I still have a problem with high blood pressure. And you did from when for you to go start your little bit, you still. Eh? And Kevin make the video and cannot make the little voice recording and can't call him other name. And explain. Me we say, come here, make you hear for yourself. And Kevin can't call him other name and explain, say, and this one the pop. And explain, say, one of the reasons why he's in the hospital. He might worry about him, mother. Me need to teach somebody how to do them the certain joy. Eh? Joy, me send back 2 little voice note or 3. Me not angry enough for me cut out the angry. But now, that now get me no way. But when me angry, people treat me like they angry somebody. But when me calm, they treat me like respect. Me even promise other day me there, and when me hear from the shop, me get up, me whole body a tremble. Me have to call the ambulance out. And me promise myself me I'll stop curse bad word. And me say, God help me. Yes? And a friend then the blessing I come. And me send Kevin 3 little note and say, Kevin, please, you know, understand what is happening to me. You need to do this and do that, else me I'll go to prison. I go and they evict me. And Jai, what do you think, Kevin, do? You know Kevin. You know me, Kevin. Maybe you know me, Kevin, more than me, Val. But maybe no, me no know if me know either Val or Kevin. You know, so Kevin no respond. Kevin no send one other voice note for say Ratty me understand me or not. Because they have in their head and then tell me they cannot do nothing for help me. They can't talk who their mother is. So what block them from saying who their mother is? God. Jai, when me sit down here, me see them and put something about Moreland Wilson. And when Moreland Wilson a do, I mean no say I mean you know we're in a politics. But me we're in a politics. Yes? And me write for hashtag. And me work at a polling station and me do this and me do that. And me do population census a prospect when me get the biggest money. And me talk, me always say to Kevin, me say they should make something a monument or something for hashtag contribution for politics. And my son can reply. My son cannot reply, Joy. To the 3 little voice note, me I beg him say, please, Kevin, me need the help. And now, guess what? The solicitor now. But Joy, him still out of hospital now. He might expect me now, and if he go send money, if he go come give him now, if he can change in food. In food habit and whatever, if I must say, over here, the pure tin things and whatever, so he wants to go buy fresh and whatever. And I make Kevin a rely upon. And Kevin can't make one little something about him and call me name. Eh? No, something is wrong. Jai, the solicitor there, the solicitor left me stranded. Because guess what the barrister stitched me up, say, when on Zoom with them, the barrister say, no judge now go make me talk. You see, if I me the way have time all the worries and what happened. Me that make them go on and go talk for myself. And me go court too much time go talk for myself. Although me no get nothing out of it, but me go talk and the evidence is there. She said, nobody, no judge now go make me talk. Give me time for talk. So if me no agree if she do the case, so they do it. She now go take the case. So me say, all right. So you tell me say you go talk for me. And from you take the case. You go come a court and go and talk for your story. And you no consult with me. So me start to question things. For me find letter now. For me when I say. Me find letter where they have how much hearing. And me no know nothing about it. And me say, no, this is unlawful. And now them are going to drop the case. For what the solicitor want me to do. Me fi go take medication, say me sick. So then when me take medication, say me sick, somebody have to go do me never have care. And me care for time, you know. And now them are going to give me medication. That medication are going to make me unable to function. So when me get that the medication, me have to go take Cynthia for headache, for this, for that, for the other. Then them are going to assign me somebody to look after me. Them are take away me flat. So then after they send me a prison now, remember them are give me Medicare. Them are go have somebody else responsible and collect money off of me, say them are look after me. And that's what it is, you know, John. So me not agree to that now. The solicitor come off of the case. And left me stranded. So me just sit down here now and wait. The other person me can't get in touch, so me just wait. All right. Here you know. May I hear certain things? I'm in a business anymore. May I wipe out people out of my life? But them is not have no benefit to me. Jai, me there and nobody now help me. Me in touch with Jill. And if me tell you, say Jill, do whatever. For me now, them I say, me talk to Adrina the other day, Adrina when they are Michael, and me talk to him, and Adrina said to me, say, Ratty, me here say, my mother, take thief your money. Me said, Jill, if Jill, me say, Adrina, if Jill thief money from me, I do not know about it. Yeah? She must know. I do not know about it. Because, Jai, when Trevor come in, I can't take 11,000 pounds from his father. Me no say I'm not money in there, another Jai. But me no worry. Believe me, in the end, me at stamp him pin number. And that because it's a good thing at the time. Yes? So when Trevor can't take the money and realize what happened and what and bring it back. Me no know how much time or whatever. So my time me go in the kitchen and me a tidy up. Me look at me as somebody where me no dash away things. Me a holder. So me a dash me go through it. Sometimes me dash away and pick it back. And sometimes when me go in the kitchen and sometimes save up the money and put it on, me find in an envelope. That's how Trevor could have come in here and take off 11,000 pounds off my father. So father, what Trevor do? His father promised to buy a car for him. Me have record in here when his father shout at him, you know. Anyway, you know now, say, Jai, me I see the situation. You know, say, me I feel look on him one. You see the girl when name Lisa Kevin pick the mother? You know, say I breed, Lisa got breed fit Kevin for purpose. Yeah, me I work out what happened to me. Jai, Lisa got breed for Kevin for purpose. But then don't search me out and whatever. Me have money and me not go make him pitney suffer. Me a work out, you know, Jai. I breed Lisa go breed for Kevin for purpose. And I pitney back. So all me little money where Kevin come out of the bank when When Val when fi come here, who is spend pan? Lisa. Yeah? When the account go in a dormant, and then me say, all right, me start up again, and me send £2,000 go put in the account. All Kevin left in the account, I will fi keep it. Who is spend pan? Lisa. So I don't know me money I spend for Lisa. That pitney must have went about a year old before me hear say me had granny. And when Blossom called me and tell me that I'm in a hospital, so Blossom know say I got dead. So Blossom make me know say me when me hear about granny, me not think Kevin. But believe me, me not time when you know say Kevin and Danny no in a tea. But from Kevin win election, Kevin abandon me. I don't lie me, I tell you can go listen to me recording when me I say politics are religion. And it's like I say a self-fulfilling prophecy. Jai, when me ask Blossom for the number, Blossom no give me the number, at least I track me down on Facebook and call me. Yes, and then she call me. And me and Lisa link up. And you know say Lisa can me head. But me can't say nothing more and can Lisa can me head. So I make up some things that are all against me son. Yes? And tell me. But when me I talk to Jill yesterday, now me realize how evil Lisa is. Lisa used to call me and just dip on phone. So everything me do, Lisa know. Every time me talk to somebody, Lisa know. Yes? I talk to Jill yesterday, you know, no. And I gonna know say Lisa tell Jill say me send £6,000 come give her. But guess what? How the talking come? Me and Jill talk. Jill know, but to me, whatever difference between Jill and Val, I know for my business. Right? But Jill, Val come here and I disrespect Jill and Jill tell himself if he go suck him, mama. I say yes. If you want, if in disrespect, I tell him to go suck your mama. Tell him. Nothing to me. But if you know when disrespect Jill, you have no reason to tell him to suck your mama. So me not make that offend me. Yeah? Lisa, did they tell me about me fi give him money fi go buy bus put on road? From me and yes. From me and Lisa talk Jill, Joy. Lisa I talk about him whom he need to go do operation. He can't work because he go do operation. Lisa all Cynthia we can do foot. Yes? And Lisa get job and you know her time. All right. When Tom hear me talk, me have to tell you the story so in that context. When Tom hear me talk about Kevin and the picnic, yeah? Tom said to me, say, me not feel worry myself. See, I'm like my father, Tom no call me ratty. Tom said, don't worry myself. When we have money, when you want to send money for his sister and his brother, every month, Tom give me money for send for his sister and brother. And even to the end, at time when I'm responsible for music, the last £1,000 me and me sending go give Mel's son for help with the funeral, for Tom left me in charge. Yes? All right. From me meet up with, from me talk to Lisa in her operation for doing and do this. But that a part of the scam. Wait no, that a part of the scam. Because now he must say certain things for him and put it across like say Kevin abuse him. Yes? And since me I talk to Jill yesterday for me with the black fan, she come here and me black her out. Me I realize now. Lisa go tell Jill say me give her £6,000 for come here. And me, and she thief me money. Eh? Why? Lisa, when I tell me, say, me fi go buy bus put pan road, make she put pan road. I have no intent. People take me for idiot, Jai. But I have no intent. When we get money for buy bus, we put pan, Lisa, we put pan road. When me I talk to Jill now, for me, I say to Jill, say me want me money for your turnover. For you make something. For everything me have gone. I'm from 10 years me no work. So whatever little me have, if me no I make something, Irvin say me can't do no business online. With for me skill or whatever me have. If they no way, do what they do to me. Me could have make something out of what me have. What me have here. The advertisement with the pharmacy. Anyway. When me I talk to Jill now, and me I say me that do little something, and me tell her about the handbag them when me went get and how they sell off. So me and Jill I talk and him I say, hey, we talk to eBay and blah blah blah. When Jill come here now, Lisa and Jill I talk. But I saw when Satan. You know say, on top of that, Lisa go tell Jill say, she when I plan to do her war hit and what it and not it if she did come to Jamaica. Now Jill have me up for that. But she could have gone Jamaica and some whatever. Let me tell you the other side of Jill now. But Lisa. If you and somebody go to school, and you and somebody, you know that somebody think this somebody will want be your baby godmother. You care your son mother that a female son go meet that there's somebody. And you know what she ask you, man? Hey, Jai? No. Lisa. I know Jill, Lisa. Let me show you the story. Everybody knows that me want somebody to help me to do what me I do. For certain skill me no have. Business skill me no have. If me have business skill, Tam would have set me up in a business. If me did one house, Tam would have buy a house give me, but me never want a house here. Me plan to put home. That's why me build the house at Jamaica there. Me still say Irvin finish it. And the video did if YouTube not take it away. But he now go take away the pan whatever. Yeah? So true me I put out there say me need somebody to help me. Lisa mentioned somebody to me and say she good at this and good at that and good at era. Yeah? And Lisa put me in touch with somebody named Money. I mean, I talked to Jill yesterday and I said, Jill, it's like I said, somebody said sitting for me that me have to just send money, go. So she scam me my money. What I am saying, Jai, if you ask somebody go to school, will Martin Williams dead now? You know, tell me say Martin Williams dead? What do I know about what me there England here? But what do I know about Martin Williams? We go to school together. The last time me see Martin, me take him picture up on the veranda because his wife and Val used to teach at the same school. All right. So if me reach out now and me hear something about Martin Williams, who me I go to? No, Jai? For we go to school together? You know say Martin dead? You tell me say Martin dead. You wouldn't go tell me say somebody else dead when me and them no go to school because maybe that not go important to me. Right. So you tell me now say Lisa and Money go to school. Eh? And after the fact now, after Lisa she set up whatever for me. Afterward now she got tell me said she did see something in a WhatsApp group. Since then she had come in a paper jar. Eh? I mean, I try to get the back issue, but true, me don't know certain things. See, I'm like, oh, me did come in a paper. Money come in a paper. But because but the person said me have to get more information so they can pull it up. So me can tell you, say me come in a paper the first time. 28 May 2004, my husband's birthday, Mike's birthday. Me I'll tell Kevin to go look for me some Myers yeah, what you doing? You don't know. Yeah? And you go tell me, Jai, say, Lisa no know say Money scammer? Eh? And you introduce money to me. And you don't know say whatever scammer. Eh? And now him a go tell Jill this and tell make Jill hand me up more than whatever. Eh? Why they do these things? And when me say anything, yes. But Kevin already decide say him and Lisa is not gonna be together. Me don't know what information he know and what he don't know. Then somebody else tell me something else. Lisa now work for him and Joy. A man they live off of. They have beautiful face. You know what? You know say Irvin and Lisa, Jim tell me yesterday say Irvin and Lisa tight. You know say Irvin, eh? You know say Irvin say, yes, you know say Irvin say and me set up Lisa, whatever, trade, do whatever. So they want to blame me, say, whatever is happening, whatever happened between me and Kevin and his wife, I feel me fall. I don't know. After the picnic, I 1 year old, me know about the picnic. Eh? I don't know, John. Me I get blamed for so many things that some of time now me believe it. But them I say, when me say happen to me family little bit, you know, no go so I make me a better. So me don't know. Some of the time me I wonder what me I make up for and what is real. Yeah? Listen more again when me realize it. Because the only somebody who I try to understand. But I know Kevin no believe say Lisa mix up in this scamming. Lisa no work from him barn. They live off a man. They have pretty face. And they scamming man, Cinti. So they promise man this and promise man that. And then whatever. And it makes some of them are dead. You hear me say? They have pretty face and they know how to use it. Man using for him where he disabled pitney, so he use that. So he knows say him disabled pitney, I got currency for me. For that me passionate about. Yeah? So I got when me say whatever, I got tell Jill now, money promise to pay back the money. Irvin here say me I go get, I hear say me I get scam. Irvin sit down and wait till me get scam and I do nothing about it. Hear this now about Lisa. I don't know. I know Jill, I wouldn't Jill, Irvin, I know Jill. So me don't know if I Lisa tell him. Me don't know. For now, me don't know the story mix up. No mix up Jill and Lisa. Irvin here say me I get scam Irvin. Irvin get them you say me I get scam. And Irvin up. Remember you know that one time me send money go give money. And you hear say your sister get scam. And you sit down wait till your sister get scam and you do nothing about it. Here Lisa again, let me show you. Because from me meet her, she talk up to her. Me say she used to be on phone 24. So if me talk to somebody, you know who me talk to. If me this you know, so me talk. Yeah? Me start sending money go give Lisa. Every month £100. And maybe a week after me send the money go, he want something for this he want. And me used to send it till me pick up the rate and me say no, me I get used again. So me gradually follow. Joy, me did it. He might send idea come. Patrol me did send it back. Coming up to him might tell me say him cousin used to do this a business, sheet and right. And him cousin can afford to do it. So if me can't do it, he will sell. Me say down here, me start to pick up the rate. Me I pick up the rate now, you know. For one at the time she when I said to me, say, he could have get something for sell and if he cousin would have buy from America and send it down or whatever. For me, I try wait for the help myself. Yeah? So me won't promise her that. But then now me start to see certain trend. Now, Mr. Lisa can do foot and he had the material and he don't do nothing. He sit down. So what him I use now? Listen to me, Jai. We need to educate so Adrena no come meet that your grandpicking no come meet here and nobody else no come meet. And Miss grandson no pick up a woman like Danet, your mother. Jai, me there. And after everything is said and done, he tell me, say, he might tell me about Mr. Carlton. And Jill now tell me, say, maybe this to how you might tell me for Mr. Carlton, always are there and yard do this. He tell me, say, Mr. Carlton, I work with police. I use police worker. I work. And the policeman can't take away the worker. I don't know, Jill, somebody where Jai, somebody where Lisa know. Yeah? See how they scam. Oh, me so, how me want to help people to help themselves. And me know say Kevin appear in fear. And it's hard for Kevin. One of the time, me say, go up a yard, go take one of the room. He say, Kevin say, you have to go ask Irving for. So me, whether Kevin did see so or not, now me I look funny. Yeah? So me even say, but wait, if me tell yourself you go take a room up a yard, and Kevin I go tell you I have to ask Irving first. So what Kevin I say? He might say with her, but no, me have to look funny. So did Kevin really say anything or actually I make it up because he know the friction? But Jill tell me say, Lisa Irving tight. Yes? So all right. When Jill, when Lisa did I say the man can't take the centi from Mr. Carlton, the worker and whatever. Yeah? So now we put idea in my head. So if me buy worker, Mr. Carlton can make money to cover. So now me I think about, you know, Lisa if he get money, so Kevin pressure no depend Kevin if I worry about rent. All right. Jai, money send for buy worker. And worker buy. So now worker not supposed to make money for take off pressure off of me. And Kevin? Me I go here now say. Oh, Mr. Carlton, don't go give me this and that. By this time now, Jai, me stop. A part of this cat. But to how she tell me how much money Mr. Carlton when I make when him I work with the policeman. No, me I wonder if nothing did go so. Me I wonder if nothing did go so I just have blind now in see a way or whatever. But not only that, Mr. Carlton, after Mr. Carlton get for him worker now, Mr. Carlton has somebody else where they want worker. Irving, Kevin know Mr. Carlton. Me say to Lee, me say whatever me money I buy, me name need for the money, so me know. So somebody now come later and come say, Mr. Carlton work off for them and for me. Me don't see no paper. But what me I say, Jai, Mr. Carlton I make so much money off a worker. That's Mr. Carlton get now. Losing worker and get worker now and somebody else where Mr. Carlton know one worker. And me know if you go buy another worker. Instead of the worker when me buy, work and make money if you make the other worker now, me if you go buy another worker. So by that time now, me start tune out. So me I talk to me nephew Denny or whatever, and me I get sense. All right. After Kevin lose the election for me say from me I talk to Lisa Jai. Lisa moan about he follow up and tube. Eh? From me, I talk to Lisa. Lisa moan about him follow up and tube with him. If he go do surgery. And when me know said Lisa has some notion. And when me I talk to Jill, find out, tell me them listen. And when me I talk to Jill yesterday, Jill I go tell me say, Lisa say they Obia and Dopia I have sex with her and I follow up and through my rat note. I said, Jai me there me a chat. One I wait, Jai. One I time me now go say oh the one I time me send certain picture come here, video come pictures come here and I say certain things that me I say to me say something no wrong so. Jai, since Kevin lose the election and he still no in Jai, Kevin when me talk to Jill yesterday, me understand. Lisa hint at some things like I say Kevin abuse her. And Kevin I come fight her down for sex. And then they sitting in my head and me even for one of the time me even say no, it look like whatever happened between Kevin and Danny, she take it out for Lisa. But at this not and now me I realize since me I talk to Jill yesterday, if I don't come out right and say everything, you know. And when me I talk to Lisa yesterday, you know, me I talk to Jill yesterday, me realize Lisa set me up good and proper. So after Kevin, so at the same lifestyle way, then it, now when I do nothing, then it, I watch how much it draws football online. So that you will expect now, Kevin to take her up. Yeah? For Kevin used to do everything for his son, everything. So that you will expect, I think go breed for Kevin. And me now I go take up the responsibility. If I will tell Kevin to do this, when he in a politics and Kevin not do it. Yes? All right. Jai, when Kevin lose the election and the pressure will come down on Kevin now, and me hear she still at about, Kevin is not doing operation, and me call Kevin, and that time Kevin start to show me certain runnings about Lisa. Jai, the pitney not get no care. The pitney not chat, but part of the pitney not chat, Jai. The pitney not get no care. That pitney is malnourished. Jai, you have pitney. You must be soon 40, late 30. And you have pitney. And you know, dish out food you pitney in a Cindy because sit down whichever you want to sit down and have food. You are eating and you put Cynthia pitney mouth. And when me and when me I talk to Kevin and Kevin me I say whatever. Kevin, you know the word where Kevin used to me? If you know if things don't change, Zeda never come was what's everyone name? And that the word Kevin, Jai, the pitney and regress. That the pitney when me used to say I do so on Cinti. He said the pitney can go find me granny, gang pan Cinti and put it on one side of the screen and they do Cinti on the screen. The chat where the pitney and chat have something to do with the DNA. If I mean, I don't know if you remember, say Kevin no in chat. I pitney and chat Jai. He makes sound. Whatever is happening to the child needs early intervention. Me know all of them they sit there, but me can't help, get for help. All right. All right. And go on. Because there's no social engagement. How you know that at what age? How old was the child? But how what
one foot, wrong foot on the boy on the side of the transition very out of order because if she are working on the clinic and she pick up that chip, he cut and go like as a present to autism specialist or something like that.
But how she come to the conclusion she's only working at a clinic? As a whatever, what training she get for know say pitney autism?
Not the she know because she asked questions that say if the picking up a film in one corner by himself and will play with one. So she said, no, I like it in the community picnic ground because they don't buy in whatever. She said, that's in my school, boy, chat like.
Jai, and them me something me I say to me for me son them. And me say, Kevin, and them me something me want to know where me I come from with whatever. But remember, you know, a same thing. Remember, you know, me on go from school. I mean, I finished from school, but Mr. Rose said to me, say, Mervelee, you know, remember he used to come in the street there to the girl, right? And he said to me, he said to me, say, Mervelee, you're a bright girl, number because you have a child stop you from get your education. And they so now me go like a man in school. You did go at school at home. Me got evening class a man in school, and they so me go pass English. I remember say we English teacher. And where Miss Anderson we come from grade 8. 8A we get from 7B and got 8A. And we English teacher was Miss Anderson. And they so Andrea Portos get scholarship because of typing. Remember they introduced typing? And got Mannings. You understand? So now we not done. So they so me go now our evening class and Mannings that I'm link with Mannings and pass English. Yeah? So when me have Kevin now and them a say in and talk, but no care where the music are play, all we had our radio. And if me there next door and call Kevin over Miss Baby, he know if he come. So me know say he not deaf. But me don't know whatever. But my father said to me, say no worry or something in our family. And you know, so me come to England and go experience it and this a pick me a white pick me have the picture up here, Jai. The little girl named Rose. And me have a handwritten letter from the mother talking about me share me experience with her. Yeah? Who is that person? Hey. Yeah.
Because then I interact with other children because of the COVID.
Right.
People self. Because me went to the supermarket one day. I see one girl and it picked me up, follow me up, and she said, you pick me up, follow you. I don't know how to follow you up, so because usually, stick to people. You look like we related. And I talk to him and she said, like she said, he not talk. But with our Cassiel couldn't talk, like after they're teaching me ABC, he try to say it, but he can't. The word now come out. He said the ABC, but you're not getting
no enunciation.
Yes.
Jai, and then there's something that me I try if you get Kevin or even Val to help me or whatever. They say they can't help me, so you and my son and you experience and you have if you remind him. Yeah? And that is one of the things, Jai, me eat everything me have on your gun, my website when me create from scratch, then TV, me 18 pages, Facebook account, Facebook disable it, LinkedIn take when me sit the first one with 69 publication, everything me have done. Eh? That is another thing. Lisa go put the pitney in a school where you have to pay much money. Eh? Me see, me see incense to come give me. So somebody make like the numeral 1. And then him fi coloring the 1. I mean look when I say look here. Look what knowledge and skill me have, especially on special needs. I mean I try to my little online business, you know, when before me depend and them I say they want me to help. Yeah, in a 2021, me get half of 46 to 55,000 for send co job. And because of how they hold me down, me can't do nothing. Eh? Remember, you know, me I talked to Irvin yesterday, and Irvin said me never have no plan to come home to Jamaica. But remember me and Joanne when I come home, plan to come home, come do business. You know about that, so Irvin don't know. And my brother said me never have no plan to come home to Jamaica. And them a plan to send me a prison for when me don't know me don't know house, so me they can't have control to get money off of me head. But me forgot take pay. And at that Irvin said me deserve for me not listen. But if somebody keep on do you something and do something, you know fi try and defend yourself. Joy, me a continue with Lisa because me tell you. Me sorry if it's here, Dan. But there is nothing me have to think about myself. And if Kevin can't treat me the way Kevin had treat me, remember, you know, it happened when he win. After I win the election, every time, when me reach a Jamaica, you know, him Aval, not say nothing to me, all of them bungalow. And me say, go build a house. Jai, when me hear this situation, remember now, you know, me pay £1,000 for worker. So Lisa supposed to make money for worker. We pay rent, buy Zed and food, pay school bill, in school fee and whatever. I rely upon Kevin and me. Then I hit. And for the worker by now, me no know. Eh? Courage.
Courage. And that courage you be wife no animal send him in that Abua University. And he do that person you work as merchandiser. But a man in time, before he go to work, and when he come home, if the day long enough. That's what you do.
And Lisa take me £1,000 a man for worker. And Lisa, when you want me to send more money for Mr. When you Mr. Wait, I saw someone tell me that me I had the Mr. Calbert or whatever, Mr. Whatever. Have made a man when want worker. And from worker by now. Another one when for buy, me don't know what happened. Jai, when me did me tired to hear Lisa blame Kevin, say Kevin no make him go do operation. Me talk to Kevin for by this time now Kevin has show me certain runnings. No, them the time that are before. When me still hear my talk now, so me talk to Kevin and me say Kevin da. And all know. Lisa no do operate. And yesterday, I mean if yesterday or day before me I talk to Lisa. Me hear Lisa talk about him follow up and tube and in a pain and in this and in there. No. He get money. You know how much me send? Go give Lisa to do operation? 1,500.
No, Rafi, what me I say?
Me hear you, Jai. Me hear you. Me hear you. But that a part of the scam. So you get the money now. Why you don't go do the operation? Jai, a week or two after me send the money, go give Lisa. Lisa go call me, ask me, say, me can pay some school fee. And then Me start seriously. I don't know, John. He said he can't give me a, but me no business. Me no business with them again. Joy, me sit down here and me say, me can't do storytelling, me can't do this. People ask me if I do this, me I'll buy medicine to them or whatever. And all me ask Val and Kevin to do something. Make people know where me I come from with them. And they say they can't do it. You know, hear me say me, I'll send the message, whatever. When me send back to Kevin, I say, Kevin, know that what you do. Eh? But Kevin, I talk about set up one little business down here. And I say, Kevin, me have one little money and come and last money me have so me need if you get some investment. Me will give you. Remember, you know, I feel me money buy bus, you know, guy. And after I buy bus, he need this of me, I still a send and me still a send. So at the rate me going, Jai, at the rate me going, me have one auntie at the last one left. Auntie did have business at shop. Rent out shop, them are left, then take out all the fittings out of shop. Right now, me auntie they are Jamaica are hungry, Jai. One name Tilly, when they are a business and ocean. Yeah, we know her man, she used to come down there. You know her. Yeah? Jai, me auntie at St. Elizabeth are hungry. If you know for the lady we are look after her from when she don't get paid. But you know there's somebody when no say somebody need help.
Yes.
Eh? She sent some picture. She what you call water in her body. And she can't go to doctor to go get it dry out and things. And me reach out to feel me brother them and Cynthia and other people. And no, but all them did they sit down and say, Auntie where had this and Auntie had that and she raised Stacy. And one picnic she eh? I mean Auntie there Jamaica hungry. The last money me a Kevin me send go. The same time me send money for Lisa. And me say all right, Kevin say I want to go look for Clive. So me say all right, let me give money for top up. So me send whatever. And me send little money for me not remember the name when me send it in for whatever. And me auntie there Jamaica hungry. And me look back and remember Miss Knuckle. Eh? Me look back and remember Miss Knuckle. And Irving still I go say whatever. So now Irving say me don't have place at Jamaica and me can't come back to Jamaica. Now Irving I go tell me yesterday, me know where make plan to go back to Jamaica. Down to yesterday me pick up my phone and me call all of them. You go and me call and no call or text us. And Ballis no answer him phone. He won't go answer him, talk to me if he beat me down. When me do for everybody, that's my brother. Other day when me I said to somebody, me don't know who if I went you tell. For me I talk to Missy and me I say, Missy say she never know. They have to take Ballis back from there. You see that dead. And when he go over America, he went in the hospital and then he tell me that. And nobody if he said to me, say your brother, this or your brother, and me call him phone and nobody not answer. You know what that is doing to me? And if me not careful now, they send me to prison. I mean, I know where to live. So then they take control of me and responsibility and get money off of me. With all where me right. And my son then can come and say, this is my mother. All right, me cause bad with everything, but in my book, so that's all me do. Eh? And them all left me now. For me not listen. And me when if you go take pill. And them come here and make Irving pack them up. Yes? And Lisa. Lisa turned Jill against me. Kevin has sister. But who is Kevin? Kevin is wicked to Jai. And Val is even wicked at Jai. You hear me, sir? And that day me talk to me say, Val, why you don't carry the land paper go give Joy? He tell you what you fi do.
Mm-hmm. But you me no can't go pick up myself, but the lawyer, I go to the lawyer, I think that's the one and I'm a care go. I don't really care about the
But Joy, with what happen, me if I'm me like you, me I go secure my land paper. Joy, with what happen. Now left
but
your
I
land
don't
paper
want
there.
to go see what I want.
Joy,
Like you say, you know, but you can't manage.
when did it come to
Mm-hmm.
this? Joy, with where I go on. But look about your land paper. I feel me son. What me say? For Irving, I go say I feel me fault why Kevin name Val name not the land paper. And after when Val name go in a bank book. Hmm. Joy there have to find something to beat me down with. The same way me not do what they say me do, me not do it. Me not do it. Me there I look after Tom and as soon as Tom dead now. And now they take and do what they must do. Me boy can say me son not talk and whatever the under whatever and make comparison with his son. Me try she's with make and me try if we put it together. But I me and them to come together. Yeah, Joy. At least I sense him come give me no Valdepan team. For me now see nothing I hear about no but nothing, you know. And Valdepan TV I talk about discipline in a school boy, but and Val no mention him mother and him father. Eh? Me I listen there sitting there now. Oh yes, he was a good referee. But how did you come up under the ranks? I mean I come back here and find them and ask who is Val didn't register. And me puts it out there. And now my son say none of them. Same like how you remember and I say, me did send him to school. And a school in turn up on the Santa. And you tell me so that wouldn't be a good story. Me say, all right, at the second generation and come now. With what we know about special needs.
So she don't know what if she cook, she will share the plate. She will share the food and the food. When I think I go feed himself, I can't feed it. I mean, I feel like Cassandra for a feed Cassandra. When Cassandra come here, he sit down over Cassandra in plate. And feed. Mr. Cassandra feed boy make me feed himself. But she make sure say he eating food.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? She don't do not know why she can do that. She she pay a plate and feed the people and pay a plate like if it's a baby. Eh?
Jai, Irving no more and whatever, and Irving want blame me. Me there. I same like say me no know what will happen with Kevin and Danny. But me, so me solve one problem, the other one come up. And Irving I go make me know now say. If me no way say I bet the picnic going on. You the on phone with me and whatever. And me say picnic but whatever. Me not go think say whatever. But me no way go so. And Irving know all of them I say now nah, make like him just know. And Jill tell me say Jill tell me say Irving and Lisa tight so you know. The picnic go in a bed. Lisa
When
how
you not playing about people, when I think about people, you know what things so you know.
all right, John. All right,
Yeah,
that is another thing.
everybody has
All right, Joy. You know when so Joy, me need somebody because my brother, the world must know my brother who we met.
and the boy are feeding himself. And the thing, Kevin has said, India have to go in early and night time to go put the boy to bed. And I already here for the show. When he go there one time, the boy night. Gone in bed.
Jai.
So if when you really could and them are train you, why could I the whole person by himself?
Jai. Me used to go to Jamaica. The only time me go to Jamaica, I know, go look for Javan. I will become a miscarriage funeral. Jai. Me go to Jamaica for you know say me do training. And me have picture. Yeah? What at the time, you know? So I'm granny knowing. What at the time me go look for him, me balance and val. And when him a put his hand in his head, I have some sitting around his head side there too. Him a put his hand in his head and the granny said to me, say, him a tell you say here one train. So the granny know him to a certain level, that's when he do certain things in Granny can interpret. Alright? Jai, when Ballis go in at the draft, he go take out the share for swimming. Guess what? Rata pick me in at the draft. What me say? So the granny say, we did it, in do, when you see turn up, then you look for you, then the body would have look driven. You hear? But when you look for Jevan for the waist up, you can't, unless you don't know, say I'm disabled, but at the foot. All right. When Bally's up in the Jai, the rat run out left the pin about 5 or 6 moose. So you know me, man, them the time a camera me have. A camera. Me take the camera. Me take the rat them. And when me, whatever, me talk it to Denise, the first concern is, me not fi put it on Facebook. What me can't put it on Facebook, me not fi talk the reason where it come from. We can't talk about rat infestation. So they don't know what, you see they have problem, you know. For me put Jevan on Facebook. So hide them and Jevan and hide him. Yes.
All the way there in the school lately.
Eh?
Landalo.
All right.
They're in the school at Landalo.
But Jai then spend money on him, you know. You know, so they spend money on him do what you call it, therapy. And the last time me and Denise attacked because you say Irvin wicked. No man when him a baby. Because me know when no said when him a baby, you know, so me attack to Junior other day, and you know when Junior said to me, say, they no listen. Because Jevan foot nowhere off it the tan so. When him mother look at him mother used to make him turn up and walk him. Here you know, Jai, the crab house a call. Hello. Hello? Yeah. That's what you sound like, my brother. I'm getting the paranoia when you call me. Because of what I'll be getting a beating like what he does. So you are well trained. So when call him yesterday, he might fall asleep. And me call him and in the day snore. So me hang up my phone. And then he call back. And he might go dictate terms to me. And what the term is, whatever is happening to me, I deserve it. So do you think I deserve what is happening to me too? When I said to him, whatever, but he hasn't heard anything. So you want to know the latest? Are you there or you fall asleep like him too? Are you there or you fall asleep like him too? You want to hear the latest? Sorry? Yeah, listen to me. So what is the latest? The solicitor, the solicitor send letter, so then come off of the case. Okay? Because the solicitor want me if you agree to go take pill so that people can get money off of me head. Send me a prison. Then when me come out of prison now, they have control of me and they make money off of me head. So me I go recap. You remember when we dip on the Zoom? Yeah? You remember when me and you and Kevin dip on the Zoom with the barrister? Okay. When I'm talking to somebody, I would like so that I know, because he said I wasn't engaging. So if you respond, that will help me. Okay? All right. What you remember about the Zoom? Let me see if you can remember what anything about the Zoom. To see if we are on the same wavelength. Oh, okay. So that's the stance you're gonna take. You're well molded like your Uncle Irving. So I'll remind you on the Zoom. On the Zoom, I was saying to the barrister, I said, I have my evidence. I have not done anything of what's on that thing. You remember that bit? Hello? Okay, but when I say something, and because you were there, I'm expecting to say yes or no. This one, no, the only thing that yes or no. Do you remember? I repeat. Do you remember me saying to the barrister, I said, I have not done any of these things. I have my evidence. And she said, no judge is going to give me time to talk. Do you remember that bit? Hello? Okay. Okay, something like that. Remember, you, especially you, insisted, yeah, that I have my evidence, so we're going to go down this road. And I'm going to tell you what happened next. I was saying during that period, the madness never come in yet, the psychosis never come in yet, the schizophrenia never come in yet, the bipolar never come in yet. Yeah? She told me a bit of her story. Remember that bit? Okay. So we are on the same wavelength, if not exactly verbatim. She told me a bit of her story of what they did to her. She was a counselor, was going for a counselor thingy, and they did it to her. So then I trusted her, because if she had my experience now, I trusted her. So that's when I agreed, because she insisted that if I did not accept that I had done whatever they said I had done, she would not be taking the case. Is that something you remember? Okay. Whatever way you want said it or whatever way you know want said it. That was it. If I did not accept the way she was saying it, because you especially, you was insistent. You especially. Kevin wasn't that fiery. And that's when she decided. And she said, if I don't accept what she is saying, she's not taking the case. And if I was in that stupor that I was with, I would have not allowed her to take. But because of what was happening to me, just lose time I would at 2 employment tribunals me to myself. I worked as a juror. You know. So I will have some idea. about being in a court. So I worked I was a juror then. That wasn't work. But I should try and pinpoint. I was a juror. I done 2 employment tribunal myself. And I done small claims court. That was what she said. So I accepted, and especially you was very outright and saying, no, and then we calmed down because she convinced us. So what is that? Coercive control. So basically what she did was put me and her in the same situation to trust her. So beyond my better judgment, she is woman. This is coercive control. She is woman. She's had my same experience. So yes, I trusted her. But you know what? After that, what happened, Val? You want me to tell you what happened because you don't know. And you're not following up. After that, she has never made an appointment with me for me and her to have a consultation. So I tell her my side of the story. I only see her in court. I get to court, she come to court, and she and the solicitor sit down for if he comes. And then she go and me sit on her back and she talk. So I didn't get a chance to say, on top of not having a consultation, she go and she say, oh, it's a good thing she did write something, and she argue at it. I don't know, puke, vomit, or throw up what it is. But because they say they might do one work for me, have to accept. So when they just say whatever, me have to say whatever. Okay. This is the seriousness of it now. After me not have time to worry about, so me start to go through the files. They send the bundle, them come here, as when them say, I fi confuse you. Luckily, I start. So all some of the paper, the same paper in the 3 times, so bongo thick. I sat down and I went through the bundle. Sense out of nonsense. Being a juror, representing myself how much time in court, being in the early years, you have to know certain laws and whatever. I started going through the bundle, and the first thing I came upon, July, letter came, possession. July, I sat there and taking time to the solicitors to do power of attorney. And I sat right there and I looked at the letter because I never heard from nothing about these people. And I found the number on the letter and I said, do you understand what you're doing? So as per usual, I record. I don't need to ask permission to record. As a publisher and a writer and call myself a freelance journalist, that is part of my duty. All I ask on the letter, do you know what you are doing? And I left it there. And it is my rights, it's safeguarding, it's part of whatever. The next thing I know, I got a letter about cease and desist from somebody, Michael Lewis from the firm, cease and desist. Yes? May I go through me in July? That's time I did with cancer. I'm spending 60th birthday in hospital. Me had the first high blood pressure. Me record the ECG and put it on the YouTube, take off me into them. 28 kids sitting with me. I say I can't get a solicitor. Another one with her, then take all the evidence them when me feel then gone. See them like how this take that take that take that. All right. When I read through the file now and I see something there, the 24th of July, something happened. So there was a case in court. My name is on paper in court and it's happening in court. And I don't know about it. I'm not informed. Because I know people keep saying, they sent me letter and me was for this and me was for that. No go so. All right. 24th of something, a district judge Greenwich send the case from Central London County Court to County Court clerk in well and share this. My name is on it. Whatever party injunction. Me don't know nothing about it. 26 again, something happened. That of July we are talking about, after me get the letter and call up to say what is this about. And the 17th, for date important to me. I was taking time to the solicitor. So that 26, 24, 26. And then the 1st of August, one named District Judge Stellini labeled me a violent nuisance and said, and the thing it said, I was informed about the case and I didn't come. Let's go back. Yeah? What was happening in July? 19th of July was Amli's birthday. So that means he was in intensive care. How did I know about Amli's sickness? Ronnie called and tell me. Ronnie, the same Ronnie, well, the last time me talked to Amli tell me, say, he tell Ronnie enough he call back in phone. But because what I turned to Amli and I said, Amli, please do not tell anybody else not to call back your phone because you've done the same thing to me. Yeah? That is July. Who called me and tell me? Ronnie. Then the time me there with Bali, with whatever. Me see Amli send one picture Kongi Bali for everything they say me and this so them are hiding me. Me see one Bali send one Amli send one picture Kongi Bali so dust and sore. Dust and cancer, me look for me. I've never seen anything like that before. A living person with such a cancerous thing. And when me talk about when me start do Race for Life, start doing fundraising charity. Me and the pandemic, whatever. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Me don't get it for me phone, for how me and this and me and that. You know what I could use that and develop? No. But we're talking about July. By the how much of July, me end up have to go do a doctor, whatever. Me have to call out ambulance. First time in my life, me have high blood pressure. Remember one time me come to Jamaica, and my pressure run up high when me go to Dr. Campbell. Yeah? First time, high blood pressure. Me make sure me go do the ECG and whatever for when me go whatever. Me go about pressure and Cinti them talk about mentally. Me make sure me carry home the Cinti there and put it on there how much is. Where they? Then take it and gone because me have story to tell. The 30th, okay, the Sunday evening, the 29th, that's how they do it. Me there, me see it, then come ring, whatever. And tell one hell of a bongo come with one USB. Sunday evening, then do that. Honest to God, me no have time to look in a bongo, hell of a bongo with USB. Me no have time for that at the 29th at the 30th of July. Me no have time for look in a bongo. Me no have time for go look for a USB. The next day, the Monday, so that's at the 30th. Me there Tessa Joel Health Center for me even when I say why they send we so far this time. I know send we closer away, whatever. Me end up at Tessa Joel Health Center with Tom for doing diabetes, whatever. By this time now Tom start getting whatever. Me did the whole time I worry and me did it. And me make me sit down and me I say me need help with my husband. The 31st, the Monday. The Tuesday, the Tuesday, me don't know if me go somewhere and come back. But when me come back now, me see one paper left here. So me don't know if I come and push it through the door, but it's inside here. And when me read it, me say, what is going on here? So when me hear all Irvin, I say, me and this and me and that, Irvin don't go sit down and get whatever I can use to beat me. When me read it and me look for it, me say, but wait, what go on here? Me take the phone and me phone the number on it. And the lady when me speak to say me must act urgently, it's serious. Yeah? Me not sit down and take nothing for granted. When me talk to the lady say you must act, no, this is very serious. And me act. So she said me need to get back, do something or other. And in at the end now, the lady who introduced me to me also, we write 13-page, 12-page witness statement. She did go to America, go look for her father with Alzheimer's. She sent the picture of she and her father. They say me not to take picture here. Me have picture with she and me and she turn up a door. Eh? When she come, she said she come out to support me. So when the picture we take at the door, and me and she, so I did certain then if he come back with it. And when he come back, now me realize they have case behind me back. Me recognize the name District Judge Stellini, me don't know if I'm a man or a woman. For all these cases, some of them were happen. When the young girls get letter come here, me never attend. The young go put whatever. And me see the name District Judge Stellini, and I am a violent nuisance. And they sent it for me to come a court, and I did not turn up. The 1st of August, a District Judge Stellini who strike out me case with District Judge District Judge Zimbel and District Judge Rand. Where win some down can steal me ministry. And when I try get up on Judge Rinda. But Judge Rinda that pay the cost. They wanted me on there. And she said, she said she not go. And a Judge Rinda person tell me, say, take her the small claims court. And when me see the possibility now, plus the barrister did tell, and the EAT barrister said to me, if you take the one will take time £9,000. I so come me go whatever. And me I go get blamed for try and defend myself. When the case reached telephone mediation and they three of them strike it out. So when me see the name on it, I say, but wait, what is going on here? Because when we go through already, nothing whatever as Irving seminar with none of them. And him say give up and me give up. But me have right to defend myself. So now me see this man name turn up on it. Me say, what is going on? How can you label me behind a violent nuisance behind me back about something what me don't know about? Anyway, and that then take and get the injunction. Violent nuisance, can you imagine? A violent nuisance in at the time when my brother sick. One are dead. Me have high blood pressure and me a struggle with violent nuisance. And if you take it, I mean never do housing for women anything. Then wipe the portal clean, all everything. That's July. So after time now, gone and me had time now, I go through the paper and the phone. Me say about wait, them the three sitting today. Me know I was not aware of anything. Yes, I went to court after that. So now me call up the solicitor and me say, oh, me need to make an appointment to come and talk to you. So me carry those 4 things. Plus me carry the offer when me did get 46 to 55,000 offer for Senko job. So me and my grandson now and chat. But they must say my chat in and chat as sound him and make me get the video other day. Now and chat. And me could have do so much for help. Yes? Me carry go to the solicitor. And me even say to him, say, I know the first person I know who commits suicide. I mean, give me my brief of it. The solicitor said to me, say, the letter when me can come no matter. The court can do anything they want to do. Eh? Member, you know, me go to court and District Judge Bell, she another one. But when me realize a District Judge Bell a woman and a man. And barrister did there, oh, she's so difficult and she's this and she's that. I mean, the day I said, we have so much correspondence on my yard with District Judge Bell. And she sent back 7 cases from County Court, Clerk in the Well to Central London County Court for Civil District Judge Bell. Civil District Judge. including the one where judgment passed free. Ryan Clement pay me back me £109,000. Was the 400 I had when me pay for universal credit. I mean, just look funny, you know. I mean, not say nothing. Me say, at least me have paperwork. That's why sometimes when me I go through all things and me take up about me say, no, me can't go. Just go say, District Judge Bell did do this. Me have to have the paperwork. You know, take me for idiot. So make me play an idiot. So I communicate all these things with the you know. She, District Judge Bell, said me if go do psychiatric assessment. I went and I done the psychiatric assessment on the 15th of April. How much days after my husband did. So me I wonder if all them they sit them and say, all them I say nobody no bring in the bereavement in it. And now them I say they make the psychiatrist right back over the sitting but you know fit what they want. In a hit, the main point in a hit is I am capable enough to advise my legal team. So how me not advise and when me take advice, when me just sit and go and when me say, oh, your defense is already prepared. Oh, you prepared defense, already prepared defense, I have you put it down. Yeah? Me there now, the case supposed to, they're supposed to have one hearing the 9th of December, the 13th of December. So questions been asked now about the psychiatrist and Tira and what's it. Because I don't know how the psychiatrist come on board and whatever happening make you two take out things where him call me in a female house, same like Richard Harty. And good thing Richard Harty never go through those measures. Yeah? Then tell me, say, me no have to come and court for the 9th. So me did there say, But this is about me. Because they get letter now, they get something to say. They need equality assessor. Equality assessor. So what does that mean? Me not have capacity. All right. Since then, so me did say me I go, but me not have no strength. That's why me there still today. Me not go on a life to go collect food. Me not have no strength. And then say me not have to come. And me say me when I go for me case can I try, but me not have no strength. And that them have capacity. Them have. And then go there now, go try. Yeah? Me now have to go. Me solicitor now get back to me and the court write me about a long list and sent and send you medical report submitted. And me have psychosis and what's it and what it, so them are going to get equal. It just this district judge do the case from when, how long, and I know it come to our attention, say equality assessor needed. What about the report we make? That is the only report that whatever I said to this all has nothing to do with me. Yeah? And that them are going to use now after question raised. But whatever the work at the Dr. Phil Gregory. So now they say me have psychosis. Already man come here now and come tell me say whatever is happening to me. Whatever me saying happened to me, like how me I say my son never talk. Yeah? It no go so. I am making it up. And the mother go call Kevin at Jamaica, go ask him, say, if him believe I will attack, if Kevin believe I will attack my neighbors. And you see the pattern or whatever. How them have set me up other day, me there upon phone. You there upon phone when girl come and me door. Come in how much o'clock and go and me fi open me door, come out. Me fi open me door. Make she murder me, make them say me commit suicide. Me I talk to Paul yesterday and me I talk about the door. When she locked me out the 23rd of October. Other day light come here. And when Lyda said the church they are carrying and Lyda say whatever. He said nobody has ever kicked my door. See the guard now he cut down yesterday when me look out, then me I talk to Lyda whatever. A mobility scooter me see park about this. So me I say, I wonder if I'm flat they want for somebody, they have somebody for me flat. So you go make sure say, I know sit and say, me talk to the solicitor and he say, me say I am going home. I don't have no intention to say. When me plan to go home. Well, if me take the medication, then he can get me off. But unless me go breach the injunction. He shouldn't have said that because his injunction is unlawful. And then make me accept because then tell me, say, me now go, nobody now go listen to me. So me I go court now, in come off of it. Me I go court, they have to listen to me. Yeah? Kevin come in here. Yeah? And see what happened to me. Me call police come go question whatever. And police come in, they come ask Kevin, say. And they hear say, the woman says she hear say, Kevin leave the house every day is he working. What are they saying? Treating me and my son like criminal. Kevin go in a hospital and Kevin come out, spend how much day, couldn't stabilize. And me say, Kevin send one little something come, make me can show. But see me again, the pressure gone up. But it not gone too high. And me I say, Kevin, whatever is happening to you, cause it because you did a worry what them are going to do me. Me say, make one little video now, you come out, so you can explain, fi say, this, that. And Kevin make the little recording and can mention him and that. And Kevin are going to make me know, say, he can't do nothing. Fi say, make comparison, say, when I was this age, I was not talking and my mother sent me to school. If he don't know this story, somebody can help him tell him. Yeah? I know me I realize now, say. Yeah? Irvin and Lisa are bench and Batty. That's why anything me attack Irvin, whatever. Irvin and Lisa are bench and Batty. So me I wonder say if I and Lisa when tell Irvin say me I get scammed and Irvin not do not know. Oh no see you know? The world I gonna know who no is. So me I gone a county court a clerk in well and Shoreditch. The 7th. So he fall between the deer. Windrush Vigil. Gang dead found that the day from gang come out of the house, come put on powder, lift up Uncle Tira coffin, great casket, or whatever, and pour talcum powder upon him and go back in our house. Gang no come back out of the house still in dead. Me are the last one where see my father alive. And he might try if he said to me, how old was you when my father dead, boy? What list why how old was you when my father dead? Your wife here when you come in our family say, me love Kevin more than you and no mother not supposed to love one son more than the other. You know a little softer feeling for younger one because he has sickle cell. Don't she have softer one feeling for him whatever because he has sickle cell? And Irvin I got tell me yesterday, I say, me never make plan for go home. So now we might find excuse. He tell me say me can't go in my house. And when me go down to Jamaica, me can't make 10 penny land. And now in change, me can't go penny land neither. Unless me take it back, say, and me and Tom start build house at Jamaica and him finish it. Worthless boy. Make we go back at 2009 for this so it start. What place boy when you on TV, Jay, I talk about discipline and you can't mention your mother and your father. How you get football and then the story there. When your father used to carry football, come. When your father used to carry soldier khaki, come. Quality khaki. I don't know where the best khaki. Where Michael Register get a army. And then they will chat. And you go on TV, G, and you can mention your mama and your papa. When me get book list, and Michael go buy, in a ask for him a Kevin Papa, I don't know, him a Kevin Papa. And him go buy book list. When me tear up this thing for them, me certificate them for me frustrated. And so me book, me tap no. But me still regret. When me tear them up and me go past, me fi go do Cynthia up at Samson College. But yet me know say me a breed. And my friend Lorette say, if I went she'd go do abortion. And me talk to Michael. And Michael say, me don't believe in abortion. And Michael said to me, say, you know 100% sure say you're pregnant, so don't make him miss you. And me say, but Michael, me not have the certificate them. And Michael go on ministry, go get them and carry them come. And bring me and give me the money if you go take the picture. The one first picture with me had black and white there. Me a breed with you. And your father say, I don't believe in abortion, but you know, sure say, you're pregnant. So go on, go the way you do. And he make sure and go collect the certificate them from Kingston and carry them come in time for me get it. Yeah? And then the story we fear tell. How your father pick me up for me when go trouble man. And mama say me no fi make man touch me. And because I me go trouble man, and me sick and mama say no make man, me put every damn thing together. And them they with it put in. And them they with it put in, dirty boy. Dirty boy, where they on TV, G. And dirty boy, where I say you are safe seat, you know, going at that safe seat. For gunman Moreland Wilson will separate you. Gunman Moreland Wilson will cause the separation. Make your wife, Kevin wife go have armband or whatever, and now me I get blamed. Your Uncle Irvin, when we go whatever, your Uncle Irvin where cars I make his son sit down on him back there. German should be something, sit down on him back there or something. Your Uncle Irvin. We carry him, go hide him where Hanover. I hit make him want me figure out then if it take me to Zombie and I collect money off of me. For them I care for me and they find place for me. Make we talk the talk, dirty boy. Dirty boy. We take your data, go put it on GC Faster College. And I know that's where you want to go. Make we talk the talk, dirty boy. Dirty boy. When I run up and down and have me pussy I throw yes and throw this so me you don't know say your father breed me. Dirty boy. Make we chat. Me say if me I will lose man. Where me pussy I throw yes and I pussy I throw this so me you don't know who breed me. So me keep myself circumspect. That's why once Tam married to me. And me hear Tam's story. So Tam wife away Myers. When me talk to Tam sister say me sound like Tam wife. Them there are sitting you feel up on. And when me hear this story say when Tam gone you so can man go sleep in a Tam bed. Me make sure say friend Tam make me be a wife. If me when I run racket or whatever. Me don't have to own more than the two man when me married and me two pitney papa. Me don't have to say me whatever. It's whatever. Make we talk story, dirty boy. So you bring up your pitney them and when you are run racket and whatever and then the day or whatever. No make repeat, no make whatever. Bally sick. Bally sick. At Jamaica. And they have to carry him back from Jamaica to America. And not even me see no know say Bally sick. How me know say Bally sick? And somebody me I talk to. And when me talk to Denny, for Danny are the only one me can call upon. And the Denny say, yes, me auntie. Miss Doreen did tell me. And me I talk to Miss Mimi the other day. But from when me not talk to certain people, me just say to myself, say, you know what? Let me focus on getting myself out of this, whatever. Junior, I look after Kevin. Yeah? And me respect that young man. And me respect him more than my son Kevin. The throne is a worthless set up. Me don't know who don't come from. Me don't know where God cuss me and give me the throne of her. Yeah? Me sit down here, son. Me in here, son Kevin the on phone. I mean, your Ballis tell Kevin say, if he left me and come with, the same way how Kevin used to call him and tell him to let him come. Because me not stay like Papa, me stay like Mama. And what if he understand, say, we have more than Mama in all, and we more than Papa. He make me tell you. Worthless Ballis, where he should have went Canada, American left Mama, and did they go there, as Miss Connie say, 5 times a day, and I worry about him. I hate him, Mama. That too much year after him, Mama, dead and gone. No Irvin are going to tell me, say, you not see. They fi kick me door for me call him workplace. Tell them to call them, tell them to come boy. They fi kick me door because me call him workplace. And now Irving I got change in tune. And said me no way yesterday, me no way make no plan to come to Jamaica. Workplace boy! Summer of 2009 after me have nervous breakdown, me come to Jamaica. And me have family reunion. Irving say him do that. Every damn thing me do, Irving say him do that. Make we chat. Workplace boy, where your uncle did say. When he went to go lace family, ask for pork for Jacqueline Miller. Trevor Miller try to take away the land. You know them, they're sitting there who spend money. So that's Trevor Miller not take away the land. Because Cinti come in a whatever. Nathan no way know nothing about your Trevor Miller. When Amley with Irving when I go lace Amley ass 2009. What Irving say? Let me tell you, I'm not going to wait for you to tell me. For you have whatever it is you have. Narcissistic, misogynistic, gaslighting boy, worthless boy 2009. Let me clear my conscience. When God ready for me, I go with a clear conscience. When me a split difference as a big sister, Irving I go call. Dastan, the best man that he get na crampy. I don't know when no say crampy when dislocate my jawbone. Eh? I don't know when no say that crampy when dislocate my jawbone. But me tell him say me I'm a mash up and me not happy for him and he not married to me. And he still a hang on. And me get introduced to Mike. And Irving come up and me some Myers. So I don't know Irving run people like making go away. If me no go put my breast out there, baby then I will kill Andrea. Because she other day and say he will call me back. All that uno. Worthless boy. Where your uncle did say? Me have 1.5 son. Me have the picture of them there. Me have 1.5 son. You want to know you are 1.5 son? Me say, go on now. All then me no went to care son. Make we chat, boy. Make we do TVG. You have 1.5 son. You want to know you have 1.5 son? Go on now. You have 1.5 son because you hate Val because Michael no way married to you. Me did tell you, say when you go up in a football, Michael call me and tell me, say, Ratty, we need to do something now for whatever. And when me done cuss him. If he no way married, no, me that day with him now for, we don't, and everything gone like to we not going to look at one another. So yes, if he no way married, me that take him up now. But me no way have no intention for married Michael. When you see certain things, I'm going to tell you what make. When me ask you, say, Val, you say you don't know. Let me tell you what make me no way have nothing to do with Michael. And people don't know how for me mind work. See, I'm like how when we go trouble money first time. Mama and gang at town, a man come. Man no way rape me and me go trouble money. So me way want a man. A man give me Cynthia and he make me sick. And mama went tell me say no make no man touch me. So I know me equate the two of them. So for a long time me would not have nothing to do with man. For man make me sick. And me go trouble man and for make man touch me. Me, Doreen, I work as whatever. I'm holding for a big place now. Brigadier, when name? For the Jamaica Defense Force. You know, say Doreen when I do they whatever they. And they so Doreen, they so finish up, do whatever at school. Yeah? Brigadier Warahit. So me spend time in all them, they so Doreen live at maid's quarters, at JDF. And me spend time there. For me used to work, do domestic work in a town too. And live in a people place. That's why when I work at Mr. Buchanan, me turn at Mr. Buchanan, I look up and see Colonel Charles Panny Veranda with the white head. So me I mix up everything in that one. Me soon come back home. And when me hear about the picnic, we look like a val. And when you call me and tell me about say I got married and me tell you what me did here and you say what make me never me know me and all damn thing me business with but me hear it. And me ask mama, me say, Mama, the baby look like Val. And mama I'm gonna laugh. So everything but so my tell you when me I got Doreen, so me get me time off and me spend time at Doreen. And me go at Michael Day camp for so the intern. You know I know where you know we not find can human them. Me and Michael Day camp and do we business and he phone ring. We want to hear a story time. Michael phone ring and Michael don't answer the phone. But I'm here you pick the mama. I'm here, as far as me is concerned, I'm my first love. Yes? You did have some days before or whatever. And Michael, I go tell me now, say, him if he put on me clothes. And Michael carry me around through the back. When me ask Michael, me say, who that? A Caroline. Michael used to have woman in a woman a go hospital go fight over him and them the life day. Me know in a them the life day. You see what me auntie mad? Same relationship, Cynthia. If a man feel me like how Mike away me husband and me left him the Elma. And me that. So all them they sitting in my head for me, my father tell me how me auntie mad. The same one where Irving say I'm my favorite auntie. But he don't know say I him make Javon so. When me come to Jamaica for a holiday, yeah, let me tell you one other thing about your father. Your father loving little extra thingy where you watch pan whatever. And he used to send it come here via email. And I said to him, Mr. Michael, do not attach the SIM to the and send come give me for email. Me no mind when me come here and you sit down and watch them, not send them come give me for me email. Yeah? Other day, me there before the case start, and somebody keep sending email, they like it. The next thing me know, somebody take up him, just take the picture of penis and send it come. And me know I try to get people to understand what I am sending. I send to explain it. They want to make out like I say, and me I do it. And I understanding. Yeah? So let me tell you now, me I come to Jamaica. Yes, me and Michael meet. Me sleep in a bed with Michael and me not have sex with Michael. That am me. Michael and the young man, me sleep in a bed and I don't have sex with them. Me have principle with somebody. Me, Lavina Brown tell me about place at St. Elizabeth. Me and Michael we go all over St. Elizabeth and my friend and go whatever. And when we come home now, phone ring again. Michael turn to me and say, me fi answer it. Me say, I walk out. Caroline. Me say, answer it. And tell me son, fi wait for me. You see our history, how we are repeating itself? That's why me tap cuss bad the other day. Me promise myself it tap cuss bad. Me in here. Me not have GP. Me not this, me not that. And me one in here. And me come out of bed and me whole body start shake. It shake. That happened to me come from court. Me come from court and my body but me did I watch it. And when me realize me call the ambulance. But God take me out of bed and shake. What that tell me? 45 years after my father dead. When me start cuss bad, when me have answer with God, me know when I cuss bad, since what happened lately, me start cuss there bad. But in my book, so they don't go think me do a cuss bad. When me realize say whatever, me say, all right, me call me who me talk to? Me talk to somebody. Me decide to me not go to hospital. Me not no need for the hospital. So make them treat me or whatever. And then come the blood liquor high and whatever. Pressure liquor high and whatever. I mean, this one I sit down and I say, you know what? God take me out of bed and shape for a reason. When the ambulance people then call the GP for me, I know me that the second time me blood take. And me can't get the result. We go sort out my teeth. See then do the extra cleaning, me not feel that pain. Yeah? But me have to go follow up every day. Me have to go push this thing through the teeth. For by the time me go ready for the other one. Then I go decide if I want to take out one of that teeth. Dentist say they might put whatever wire for holes to make them whatever like firm or whatever. So me I spend time money for look about me say. And when me realize say the ambulance people now call the GP now and they say me can only go to specialist service. We go get treatment. Them I go send email. See me sit down here, no email no come. But all them are the recording. So me a go quote, go talk me whatever. And all of who are send this and send that. But what please boy know your lot and know your way. Make sure what happened to me no come hand to you. Yes? Me try talk to your wife. You come here. Yeah? And I know me I try to do business. I help. At 10 years now, me not work coming up 11 years. I mean, yeah, Kevin come here and I go and talk about. When in there with him, whatever, Kevin don't realize the pressure him come here with. And when me realize the pressure where Kevin depend. Apart phone, sometimes Kevin don't sleep. In depend, they chat to this. Sometimes he don't realize how loud he be. And me wake up, me can't go back and sleep. And me say, blows us. One of the time, Kevin, what's his name? Danet's sister, they on phone. And then the time now me I hear what happened to Kevin and Danet and whatever. But people think me no know, me no have time. And me get up and me say, oh, me I left too much burden for Kevin. So me start help with the cooking. Me say, me and him go out. But me notice even in some of my picture, it's like Kevin I want to be seen with his mother. Picture be taken with his mother. Me and Kevin go a race for life. And Kevin I go ask me, say, me I make me recording. If I come fi walk or fi make video. Kevin turn idiot. Me don't know about you. My son turn idiot. I'm going to listen to a video when me make some politics and religion. An idiot in town. Idiot. But when me see Moreland Wilson, them a promote Moreland Wilson, know where Moreland Wilson cars. And when me talk other day, after whatever, and Irvin here say me I go get scammed. And Irvin no do not about, so me I wonder for Lisa. Eh? And Irvin I go make me know say some of the money where money scam me could have went by boat. Me start to a thing. We go back at Jevon. From me and you good day. Me don't know if whatever. Me don't know if you remember the time when we go there and the most them. Me chat everything in our one. What place boy? You want to be leader, the pack and disciplinary, and then you can't talk about discipline. Because you hate your mama. Me don't know about your papa. But you must hate him too. Who else you hate? Your grandmama them. But if you hate your mama, you hate your grandmama them dirty boy. I mean, you talk about safe seat. If you think your royal card bad, my father used to cuss bad one. So you see for me bad one now, me say me promise God fit a cut. If you think your royal card bad, go put yourself in a safe seat. Go on. Put yourself in a safe seat. Gunman Moreland Wilson there, Westmoreland. And him make your brother separate. Oh, no, what happened to me? So my brother said me deserve to go to prison. And then take control of me. But now we now say, and I can't go in our house. Me never plan to come back to Jamaica. Well, me know me did plan to come back to Jamaica. Yeah? If me book, can I use now? They had court case the other day, and I me book them I use. If me book, can I use now? Me one at a time. See me see the picture with a verdict girl in a uniform and me I say, teenage pregnancy, that had to be the end or whatever. If you think you're bad, go in a safe seat. And you make sure you block me out on Instagram. But you know, see me a kick up story on Instagram. One man come the other day and he say, nobody else could have do to Mark Zuckerberg, whatever. For me, when they did their mess around and a mess around, same like YouTube. They get much on YouTube. Me have nearly 2,000 strike on YouTube. When me put it, they say, on Instagram about YouTube. You know, me call them, go and go listen, you block me out. Who is you, Valdin Register? Who is you? A little mixed up, emotional wreck of a mother hating, grandma hating, woman hating, like your Uncle Irvin, who makes sure say, he hide his son for not get through, so did they always rely on whatever. And if Kevin, as Kevin said, if he not careful, Zaydan, I won't count on Jevan. So that me I look for. When me don't go a court or whatever, me I carry me suitcase with me with me a company. Barrister Miranda Grill, you got prison. Solo Abajo hit you got prison. All of them, Marian Clement and all of them we have put respect. They have to go through the order. And King and NHS, we all know me not get the email to go register when I got prison. So that's why when you know anything happen, I say no call police, me call for me have a record. Make police come back here, make ambulance come back here, go out there try force me door. Worthless Walden Allen Register. Who give you your name, your father, Alvarez Michael Register? Worthless dirty boy. One back on TV, Jane, now and tell them how your mama tell you off. In gender-based violence doesn't mean say a man or whatever. Look what Kevin Murray wife do to him. God now make me dead till me purpose. That's why I promise God. Fit up curse. And for you see, for me promise God fit up curse. I saw the information I come in. Me I walk come down the day so the man no park the van on there, you no more he park around there. So and me go to Missy Linda. And me I go make sure say Ballis Getty. And did they how much a year I hear to your mama? And in the mama dead and gone. So when what we are him I like a papa and that mama. Nala we. All we have more and mama in a way, more and papa. But I mean this strong dominant one. You know where Mark Rowley writing on my book at the launch and you made for London. A month after studying labor me a violent nuisance. To a strong Jamaican woman and me have it on record. Go there, go look. You know, I missed the point. Go there, go look. Worthless boy, I me carry you for 9 months. Worthless boy, I me take loan give you so you can buy car. Worthless boy, you tell me other day say when me rain come and me tell you say by certain time you know for you go whatever. I used to open window when mama gone to bed, you open window and come through window. Them your time now, a different time, and we don't have them the window now. But your brother, me uncle, your uncle said me in the house. When me come to Jamaica, me uncle put me out of the house there. For me, I go address District Judge Beecham on the 7th. 6 is the date me go Windrush Vigil, go in a hospital, so my husband I fall out of bed, and what happened to me? So security come, nurse call security come, so them attack to me. So me left me coat in a day whatever, they carry me down the lift. And I put me out. And the black security, you know, after come back for me court. Me court and me bus pass in there and me whatever. And me rights in there and then send in there. See me send gone to the whatever, parliamentary or whatever. So me sit down in here right again. So make Irving Tandy. What please mixed up Irving? When the fever used to fly up in my head, Papa said the fever fly up. And whatever it is in our DNA, that's why when me used to depend the hour, how people start target me on Facebook. From me go on Facebook and start write about Parkinson. When me and Melissa talk about my sister and say I don't lick him. But me don't say epilepsy or fit where you want to call it. For me, they on the video, go on King's College Hospital. No, go on King's College London, go look for radar CNS and use it as a scientific school. Go look for radar CNS, Dr. Faith Macham, King's College Hospital. Look who you see in them here about me black hat. A funeral may I come from when we go record that boy. So my voice wasn't heard about the depression, but he heard about the other. One go look. Discipline. Workplace Valdin Alan Register. Your call. Other day when me talk to Michael, so me no know how he went get it wrong. So him think say you and your wife were mash up. Poor Michael. You treat your papa rough, boy. Go fiddle and paper, go carry, go back, go give them, boy. With all with that galang, you know, me no the legislature legacy missing. Go fiddle and paper, go carry, go where you get it from. You are a Valdinalan register. You know, year of Coburg Alexander register and Connie Jordan register. Go carry the land paper, go with them worthless boy. One. You want to address anything else? I don't know how you know when you have Miss Baby birthday party, surprise birthday party yesterday. You didn't go? You didn't go Miss Baby surprise birthday party yesterday? You should have been there. She's been good to you. Worthless boy. What example are you setting? What incentive are you giving to your daughter Adrena Register? Worthless boy, top hate woman. Worthless boy in gender-based violence, because gender-based violence now come physical, emotional. Kevin get an emotional whipping. And he jump out of the frying pan into the friggin' fire. No, me not swearing. Me promise God for stop curse. And jump out of the frying pan in the royal card fire. Me poor picking and me sorry for Zayda. Oh, for me boy there, for me boy Kevin unlucky if he pick up a wife like Danet and then pick up a pitney mama like Lisa. Fancy sash. Me I go the 6, gang dead pan the 6. Me go Windrush Rigid and go look for my husband and find him. I come out of bed. Then the 7th, me there in a court. What a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing to be free from sin and have peace within. Me can talk in here. To become a giant here with my Savior and King. It's been a wonderful, wonderful thing. I preach. Me come here, 1992. Me come first and me go back. I mean, no, say me I come back. Mike never even had the courtesy. My son graduate, me tell him. He said me, whatever, me come. And from me come emotional abuse. And your auntie used to system, me say, Ratty, come out, man. Me say, no, John, me can't come out. Yes? And when he put his hand for me the first time, that time me had teeth. And me draw blood when his sister-in-law put himself between the sofa, between me and him. And me run out a Brixton. Me not wear have shoes, so I don't know. Me I come out. Police come in here, come hang me or whatever. Handcuff me half naked and take me out here. And they write whatever. So same way they say when me go to hospital. So me just go in that place, but do this and do that. And your uncle come here. From Amly never consider yes. How much it trip him on me like Jamaica the time me I must say 3 trip him down there. Luckily God put him back in there upon repentance ground. Before when me go my mama funeral, me know say my brother can't sing. After me sit down in here, me I say to them, say everybody a couple together. They say, make we do something. No, no. And Kevin can't talk, say he never talk, and the same thing happened to his son. But your Uncle Irving mixed up moods and attitude. A Delta Clark Kevin wives and whatever. So I'm madness in him, better careful and picking them. Somebody declare me madness in him. Me no know for me anti-madness a trouble blue. So nothing Sentinel there. But DT Clark, Delta Clark, the my moon man away friend. And she tell me. So now with mother shag. So she could all touch. Remember this a good madness. For me schizophrenic a good schizophrenic. For me bipolar a good bipolar. For me whatever it is a good one. But me know about special needs. That's why I need to help say that. But listen, I get a penny more out of me. Scam all of them. You see Irving? Eh? When you're 40-year-old, you know say you have sickle cell trait. When you're 40, so you know we should have tell this story and I say, oh, maybe that's why when me used to carry your God, Dr. Campbell. And once you hear about injection, you start run. They have to run you down to catch you. See, I'm like how me ain't go trouble, man. I'm in a trouble, man, again for a long time. For mama say, I'm not make man touch me. So me put now the trouble, me go trouble, man, and man touch me in a hit. So I know me unravel the psychology. You know, your mother has some good ways and some good things when me can talk up my story. The first native governor general and Dr. Winston Campbell. You know where me can take that? Coupled with Face a Winner of 7. Coupled me can write a song or a poem. Chambers Lane, Grangeville, the people them are wearing land baron, so they could always have slave. Now me they are slave. Me a NHS pension and can get whatever for they want me to take with paradigm. But then Queen Camilla, I'll get juke up with me pen. Yeah? For Queen Camilla mix up in a shit. In a housing for women shit. Yeah? Queen Camilla. And in that time, our Dutch State when go there, a Stockwell nursery, near where me have to run from. Go launch a child care. So me work with a pedophile ring. I know where you know. Yeah? Me work with a pedophile ring for how much a year? From 1st of September 2009 to 27th of September. 20. How many know? Irving. You see Irving? Irving is sick. Irving tell me say, Ratty me know say you're not fear. Because Irving count up And when me know how Irvin, when I come to you for him, when I go spend it. Irvin said, Ratty, go and study. Why university? Study for help with your mental health. You see what Irvin tell me? Me go get funding. Me sign up. Me get mental health practitioner. Me get every damn thing. Yes? Then the time of COVID. So me could have do online, but me want to be there, so me prepare. When me reach at the city, then tell me say one of the modules that me choose is too low, so them are go upgrade me. That after me get offer for 46, for 55,000 for one old CV we did it from 2015. All know people are contact me and offer me manager's role and this a role for one old CV. Me no work for whatever. Yeah? 46 to 55,000 and 58,000 NDE leave did give me. Offer me. I mean not take it for me know what me out there. So I give me now one hand. Yeah? Me go, me sign now everything. Same time you come here and gone or whatever, you know, tell me say I'm me when for help with your wife, whatever. You wait till you go home. Seem like you don't act on the water business or no, but you don't have reason for blame me. When things fall out. Me go in a Barclays. Me there the day. Me hear my phone ring. This posh voice. So me always a detect check. And that's why me have to send the record. I mean record. Yeah? He said I'm going to investigate. And his thing is, I do not have certain things, so me can't do certain things. Who tell you so? And he got, and me apply for my money, for do whatever, me get whatever. Me can't show you what me have in here. And then him go kick me out of university. Me had the letter here. Him investigate. But what he never know, Richard Harty. First me I hear about Richard Harty, first me I weird. You see your mother, your mad head mother. Eh? So before for me used to contribute, so me go collect that. And then me go, then take me off a LinkedIn, you know, but me find me way to go. And me go look, the first place me find him, he might contribute to something that did the BBC, me no see. But him writing as he sitting say he no see it, but he might comment, so me capture all of that and go put it somewhere. You see the heap about behind me. And then me go on LinkedIn and me go on Google. Me go on Google and me capture everything where they part there have in our file. I don't think me are idiot. So if Richard Harty no come from New Zealand, he come from Australia. Same way the one with named Phil Gregory song. Then when me I read now, me realize Richard Harty is responsible for men in child care. And I have been questioned, what is this men in child care? Men in child care, them have bloggers. Juna Sullivan have drag queen storytellers coming out of men in child care. And then what is it? Me go see a voice of a child. Irvin said me an idiot. Irvin said me can't understand. Irvin said me can't. A voice of a child in 2010, me have the letter where Julie write and say, she need my help. They're doing this. A voice of a child when the research what we do is linked to Professor Chris Pascal and Tony Burcham. When they come at the last, me have to do with them. Me then come, me see these two people come sit behind me, so me always a chat. So me hear what they do. Yeah? So me I tell them about me son, that time a camera me have. So after the break, me ask can I take photograph with them. So me in the middle of the two of them, they ask me for LinkedIn. But me always talk about me picnic them, me son them, after me them. But me I tell the world how them two boy are worthless, brainwash, hate them mama. Take everything me got. And want me fi dead. A prisoner and fi go take risperidone. Fi make me no use. Yes, me make the will and have uno name the on it. But by the time me uno get everything already. And when me want some of it chapter, I feel me uno. Something bad out of me uno come from. I mean I'm thinking uno papa. And something where in me where uno inherit. But the thing about it, anybody, I me just don't curse you. And you want Cinti, me I go make sure you get it. Me not turn like I don't know. That's why worthless boy me reach out and me talk about me auntie telling when they are assembly with are hungry. We want water draw out our body for the water in our body. Me talk worthless boy get over. Start on own a chain. End the generational curses. Miss Irina and Charles are 16 Pitney. 3 of them born the 27th of October. You want to know history. And Titilin are the last one left. And Titilin used to look at in brother Pitney them at Westmoreland. And Titilin had one Pitney. Thing at Derrick he went him. Police shoot him at home. That the Pitney had one daughter. Stacy Forrester. Stacy had one Pitney. Stacy can't manage for me. You say Stacy went in the hospital. You no rally around. You go, you Myrna Berry yet? Worthless boy! Cause you Myrna Berry yet? You asleep? Worthless boy! Let it resonate. Cause you Myrna Berry yet? Me had 2 Pitney we can't say what me do for them. If I that fi save me life, Irving them had the palm phone. When me have to barricade myself in here over on Christmas Eve 2022. Irving said can't do nothing because that can't help. So what go help me? And when they begin to can lock me out the 23rd, my witness is Paul. And you depend phone. When they say them are going to send ambulance. They never send that the ambulance come, but the ambulance come the 20th. And out there how much you and give you long laugh. They know I don't me know say up there drugs them that they be tell me, they be Thomas. One when carry shoes with whatever. They be tell me say drugs are run and my quite a few of them in there are run drugs. Drugs are run there, so they must want you know if you worry. Me say one disability scooter park. So they must want you for whatever. And then they put me in they say them put give me drugs and put me somewhere now so they can get money. That is the thing. And me book a trend for help people. So it a go trend for help me. My brother say it is or whatever. Irving say he want to be leader of the Nemad fan, but I destroy him and destroy. Destroy him and destroy. So he had Kevin in no mind if Kevin no get work for Kevin fit and they look at Giovanni. So nothing I make up and deduce if all things were in chat. Yeah? And now that me hear what Lisa do. But me send 6,000 pounds go give Jill. And me say Jill thief how much money. So Kevin jump out of the frying pan in the fire. And in a situation to help himself. If you think you're bad, but you're going to see it. They are corrupt, yes. Until me dead, me will labor right. And you know why me will labor right for? What PNP do to Byron. But at the end of the day, Ashta couldn't go in if PNP never vote for him. You have some of them where like Miss West, them prefer vote for his dog. And Miss Connie would never go vote for him neither. So you have them there die-hearted one. So me will never vote for PNP because PNP do my brother something. I might because of it. And a PNP man rape me the second time. So a 2 rape me get. Big youth rape me. So that's why when me hear say the woman when get shot down there. I mean no say a Jean shoot the woman, Jean. I'm going to tell Big you say when Candice done Big man I will come ride her. So a two rape me get. Me there Byron, the man a landlord, him come in like say, me I put you out there that people know. Him come in like say, I come look on the property. The next thing you do, I rape me. He take me rape. And when Bertie you then when I try to hear rape me, he wake up apologize. For what when I track him at the big, me batty a flash 2 side. Me I know batty again. And a little fight off, me fight off for rape. From some man believe say they have ownership to woman's body. Tap hate your mama and go for the register there and take and go get where you get it from. With all that is going on, you know some mass diamond where her land and what must do it. Go carry the land title, go back, boy. And I feel it. You get it how much you know? At 10 years? At 10 years now you get there, you have the land people, the land title, they put on a solicitor. Go get the land title and can't go get them. You couldn't wait get for me. We go do for Danet Lee Murray saying forgive. And them give you go carry the land title. No make me here say by now a weekend the land title cannot deliver. So you need to left where you live or whichever where you're there. And you bury down at Charlie Mount. But no forget where Jamaica Football Federation do you. No forget what the other school do to you. Where in their name? Where the other school went do? Because they have no put you down and tie you know. You know I went to Townhead Basic School. I went to Townhead Primary. Townhead Basic School must have went down at church at the time. I Ashta make it up way up the way there. And all farmhouse where I stand get one Ashta. And I me do the writing. So all big nose, no for me nose, no big flat. Big nose, corrupt Andrew Holiness and in gunman more. And if you think you're bad, you say you want to go do your doctorate. Take the money where you take where you get from, you go do your doctorate. Make you be Dr. Register, worthless boy. So me can't talk about me son, Dr. Register. But your mama a criminal. And your mama a violent nuisance. And your mama is unprofessional, uncooperative, rude, intimidating, confrontational, aggressive, lacking empathy. You can't do no more. Go and go get your doctorate. So we can talk about me doctor son. We can talk of him mama. And hate him mama. A therapy me I do how much you me holding at this. One and your mama Irving name hard. Your mama Irving Julius enter wicked mixed up mood and attitude. In taking in sell out Jevan Bird right till him pick name mama. Him and his daughter plan to take over Shana right. And not telling his wife about it, but his wife have to accept whether he want to or not. Neither Charmian. Yeah? He can give Charmian money for make shop. And then Charmian left shop and gone. Akia's son. Whatever in a big rat in a moose. I saw him mama when he left door and gone. You think Facebook I first, whatever. If first Facebook I miss door, you used to sit down, I win that. Behind the curtain, everything happening now. So you think Facebook, whatever. No, sir, no, first Facebook. You think I know scamming a long time. He come in a different form. But one thing me can maintain say. Me are not careless girl. Trevor come in here, come assault me the day after in father 101 birthday. And after and this up, my husband get neglected. And me see them right sounds sitting here. Me a go a court the 7th. Look how insensitive these people are. One day before my husband's birthday. And then me I go back the 10th. But they weren't planning, say. The way they weren't planning, me when I go there to prison before your birthday. But because I were out there right now, they change, me not have whatever. Me not have capacity. So them I go get their equality at assessor. From when me do in understanding statutory procedures, October 2009. The name of the somebody, M.U. Ali, Indiana, them take over the place. And them a call me phone and other day midday. Me I do me right in the next thing me see. Microsoft. So me did say, me finish the writing. Click on this. And go through. So me 2 bank card compromise. So from when me not have bank card, we do whatever. What place dirty boy Valdinal and register when me piss out? The 27th, 2nd of December 2022. How me get said the 2nd of December 2020? 22nd of December 1979. A year before the Eviction Act. 2 years, no, 1979. 2 years before the Eviction Act. You see me I put line on my head. And 1988, they amended those in that. And me day in here. Yeah? And then whatever. All I want to go on. You and Kevin and Irvin and Texas and all I know and Ballis and all I know. But me I go give him for him peace. And tell him say, wake up in folly ground. And so no more among towns. Because when they were saying thief in that money, and me were saying 100,000 Jamaica. 100,000 Jamaica and go give me. He give me back money. He come here that day. The first time he come here, 2 minutes then he want one phone. He give me money for go buy phone. I don't know, go on like something I do. And him remind me, say, Ratty member say you ain't pay for Irving to go collect Ashta Wagga money. So some of the time I him remember and remind me. And you might go on like I say, Hamura, Mama, Dan Papa. Who you Hamura? Me. You Hamura me. I make you then the day I see you for whatever, I raise some boy. I raise some pitney for football pitch. How do you do not tell you? You don't tell them on TV, where you get the discipline from. So you get the fiery side for your mother. And you get the quiet side for your father. Your father like me father. He prefer taking heat more argue. Same way for him father. So a woman side for the woman for your side miscarriage. You think miscarriage take puke for nobody? No. You see when me lace Brian and run. Me turn a yard and lace Brian and run straight to the miscarriage veranda. And him a cut miscarriage say where you go? And who you get your fiery side from? But you know what, admit it, for me never used to admit it. So you go a dirty boy. And if nobody think them bad, call you dirty boy. But if they have right to call you dirty boy, make them call you dirty boy. But if they don't have right to call you dirty boy, then can't call you dirty boy if they have to answer to me. Me don't have to ask nobody permission to call you dirty boy. And you can't call me mad or mad, whatever you want to call me. I feel your prerogative. Me don't go argue with you. But you must know why you think you mama mad. Tomorrow me have an interview to see if me can go for a book show, international book show. Me book me Zoom. And you can't do nothing for me. Dirty boy go away. Brainwash boy go away. That's why Irvin want Kevin to sit down there. He look at Giovanni. But then turn Giovanni. Oh, the baby. In a Devon sound 33 and his mama still a call him, oh, the baby. So in a day, Devon a baby. The baby, I mean the baby, I mean the baby. Which, me say me stop curse bad word, but I that's when I promise to God, that's why blessings are come. What please boy? Woman hate a me son. And gender-based violence. Gender equality. Me take loan and that's your buy car. Nothing too good for me or me Kevin get. And no, Kevin can't send one Cynthia and mention my name. I was in hospital because blood pressure and it not stabilized. Now where you call me phone for? I want research you do? Huh? Why you call me phone? I research you do? Are you doing research? What is the research about? Generational curses? How sons are raised to hate their mothers? Is that what the research is about? How sons hate their mothers? The sons who have been brainwashed by their uncle Irving Julius Amsterdam. Let Richard Roberts, who put restraint order on me, know who else will put restraint order for me. Let Richard Roberts, and when me done, me I go deal with Hapa and all of them. So when them I come tell me about her. Me feel live in here like a prisoner. Me don't have a GP, NHS pensioner. Me don't have a GP, me liable for whatever. But you know I come about me mental health. So to make sure I say I don't break me so then whatever. But me still going. One Valden register. Where you call me phone for? Where you call it for? You dumb? You gone dumb? Me say if you gone dumb. Say I'm the church of the living God. The gates of hell shall never prevail. They are building on the solid rock. Build on the rock, Ratty. Build on the rock. Build on the solid rock. When your sons are brainwashed by your brother. When your sons are brainwashed by your brother, we shall talk the stories of poverty. Poverty and disability that traumatize me. I am built, let us build on a solid rock, solid rock. Let us build on the solid rock, solid rock. So we end generational curses. Let us build on the solid rock. Say we are the church of the living God. The gates of hell shall never prevail. We are building on the solid rock. Build on the rock, Marty. Build on the rock. built on the solid rock. The foundations were laid by Mama and Papa. The foundations were laid by Ivan Sandy Mandemad and Perlin Louise Chambers Nemad. The foundations were built by Mama and Papa for the children they brought to this world. Build on the rock, Ratty, build on the rock, build on the solid rock. You have lived in this place for 32 years. 22 you lived at Alma Grove. You were warned when you came here to live. What the neighbor did to the other neighbor, hallelujah. We must build, and the foundations laid, We must build, and the foundations laid, We must build, and the foundation laid. The ancestors came over and the transatlantic crossing, they were sold into slavery. I'm invited to talent contest on the They were sold into slavery. They were sold into slavery by their very, very own. Today it is happening, it is happening, it is happening, it is happening. Today is happening everywhere. You go, your very own, They scam and take what you have and left you to suffer like my Auntie Tilly. Are we building and the foundations laid by and by? Are we building and the foundations laid by and by? My mother and father, they laid the foundation. Miss Connie told me Mama's story in June 2014. Then I wrote her eulogy. Then I wrote her eulogy. Then I wrote her eulogy. Edited by Valdin Legister and his wife. The same time, Irvin when I come against it, come harass Amley and Valdin Legister for go drape him up. Make we build on this foundation. Make we build on the foundation laid by Sandyman and extended by Ashtar. Yes, Lord. Let us build on the foundation. Let us build foundation. Let us build on the foundation. The foundation left by our old parents and the ancestors. Thank you, Jesus. I come me from to preach, but you have to take the mote out of your eye first before you go see for other people picking it. So they not treat their mother and their father right. Thank you, God. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. Okay. All right. So now, okay. So go on with your trickery. Go on with your trickery. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. See, Mr. Taylor, yeah? See, Mr. Taylor, yeah, when me, them I do the documentary, and me see him down all that history. See him, yeah? To them have a do sin today, and me can't do nothing. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. I'm gonna talk the story of the stories of this crime nation. I'm gonna talk the stories of this crime nation. I'm gonna start the stories of this crime nation. This crime nation in the murder country, where the Queen of England is mixed up in the hate crime of terrorism. I am being the victim, the hate crime of terrorism, where I am being the victim after my husband died, neglected in King's College Hospital. I was coming from vigil, when rush vigil on the 6th of April. When I walked in, I visited my husband. He was falling out of bed. I got 700K views on one of the videos I posted. Let it sing, let it shine, let it shine. I paid my money for my business. Now you come and tell me I'm restricted. I can be in prison and evicted for my truth. 23 years of discrimination. It is written down in ink. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. If they have stories to tell, I can tell it too. If they have stories to tell, I can tell it too. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. The evidence in support of application. God still make me a voice. This morning there was no voice. Argument of breaches of Equality Act. The matter is listed for trial hearing on the 7th of March, 2025 at 10 a.m. with a time estimate of 1 day. The proceedings are allocated to District Judge Beecham, so we're going to find out when District Judge Beecham knows what she knows. And we're making when she went sit down. Did District Judge Beecham know that about my husband? Those are the answers. Arguments of breaches of the Equality Act 2010, protected characteristics. I have issues about the dates selected for the trials that are related to PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, that the solicitor Solo Abba Julua and Barrister Miranda Jail should be now aware of if they had acted professionally from taking on my case. And I gave them copies of In Honor of Strong Women Everywhere. By the way, my brother said it's a scandal. I was going through it now and realized some of them is in my Facebook memories. But I wrote on Facebook. My book is being used by Westminster Hub to empower women to challenge the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, and the Crown Prosecution Services in having our voices heard in the courts. What have I put there? So let me show. Yeah? To Mervelee, Alistair Campbell, all in the mind, best wishes, and him put in signature. So I don't know, may I get signature? That was, who was that? Who is that? Tony Blair, right-hand man. Tony Blair, right-hand man. You say, you go back in our politics, you have safe seat. You're not going into those safe seats until I sort you out. How much time me go represent workplace or whatever? Eric Pickles, me know a name. He never come as somebody represent him. So when me attack my crap, yeah? When him say the one, when me attack my crop and me go represent London Early Release Foundation, I yes so. Where did I go and represent seat there? I yes so. Yeah? And I wrote a whole article, me don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but I did write it for some time, me write and you know, whatever. But see it a tear up, but it whatever. Eric Pickles and the clubbing together. British Civic Life July when clubbing together the hidden wealth of communities. And me tell for me what these people then say. This, that, and the other. A government sent me go represent. Yeah? Keith Cooper and Caroline McFarlane. And me have so much sitting written here. Yeah? Res Republica. And my brother said me book at scandal. ISBN price £15. You know how much me sell? Me carry me book out of the Garfield Cinti Black Arthurs. And me have one copy and the ladies, me say, how much? She say, how much for £10? She said, give it to her. You can get it online. Go and buy my book and distribute it at your school, worthless boy. The book whatever say you ask them that. It's dedicated to strong women everywhere. You're too granny involved. Most of all. Go and worthless boy. And tell your wife to interpret it in Spanish. As a Spanish. Worthless boy. So at this, and then I sit me do. And afterward, Juno Sullivan, I go say me a uncooperative, me a unprofessional, rude, intimidating, aggressive, lacking empathy. I thank you me long service. Yeah? So see it there. And then me a sit me there. Worthless boy, you want to hear something? A therapy me I do. Everybody I do this. And this me make for me also when him. If I money me whatever. I Cinti me go and me have them Cynthia. So everybody I do Cinti. But me not do nothing. For your worthless uncle, my worthless brother. And this me say when I go do one of this. Schemers. When me see Zaydan I do sound sitting and me in what me already. Me already. Zaydan good have special needs, you know. But Zaydan special needs are not nothing for you, whatever. So you might have some problem with dyspraxia. Yeah? Are you listening, son? Do you know about dyspraxia? They have all of them the information. But Zaydan might be a servant as long as he get nourishment to develop his body. But Zaydan has regressed from the child or whatever. So I come back on double fist and a hold up fist. Go well. Me plan to write one of this. Hey, you don't think it's a joke? Me just scotch up in my back one. Yeah? Yeah? See them a right for them here. And me can't do nothing. And I can't tell me say, for me Cynthia, when me spend money, me fi take care of. Eh? See them part the Marcus Garvey. When me show no ideas, yeah? Me show no ideas, dirty boy. Me take me money educate you, you can turn for me. So there's a scheme where somebody write down from when me say me want whatever. See there? Schema. And even since whatever. So at 10 years coming up, 11 years, me sit down in there and fight one battle after the other. I mean, if I fight for myself, but for you, mixed up mood and whatever, attitude, whatever. Uncle. See it here. Time and talent. Me are good at me have D-base, whatever. They don't take me on. And them give me this. They have the hand. Yeah? So I want to dictate whatever. Schema. From when me a plan to do schema, me heap of material me hire. Yeah? So see it here. So you take me feed that at your peril. So me educate you know if you come help send me a prison for Kevin can't talk say you whatever and why remember. Yeah? Where is this from? Look how long me have this. Me take me for you if you go whatever. Yeah? Ask me about the COVID vaccine. Me make video, they ask me if you make video for you. BM community go check whatever. So me I go sit down in there till God ready for me and God now go take me before me duty accomplishment. During 8 years of discrimination, I created legacy. Nelson Mandela, the purpose of freedom is to create for others. Mervelee made a criminal to cover abusers by HMCTS and CPS and CJS and DBS, that. So you can't tell me quote for remove you and me had them here. For when them here, they had them. So you see, so your injunction is unlawful. It is unlawful because me already near money. So that's why I now come with equality act assessor. But for equality act assessor, what? The amount of sympathy when me and big people and whom it is. First of all me need to go do is use that. This is what they're doing to that lady who was face of winner 70. Yeah? So then Barrister Miranda Grelia woman, yeah, got prison. See it here? From when this me? Can you imagine if me did get the help what me need? Written and illustrated by M. Myers, B.Tech ND, that's National Diploma, Year 1, 1998. Can you imagine if me did get help? With my vision, me create my website on 2022 then TV. Yeah? Why you see there? I me do that 98. Me not know techie skill them the time there. Remember when I learned we could be free, learn type in a phone school. Yeah? Can you imagine? The boy is Roy. I am a boy. Rhymes. Hello, I am Roy. I me do whatever come on. Can you see if I did get help and I can tell me free now, me say me stop curse. Me promise God and God I go work with me. Me say me stop curse, me promise God and God start work with me. I am a boy. Yeah? And everything. This is my no. My name is, I me lift up the flap, Roy Rhymes. 1998, me have this. Lambeth College. Me come out of Lambeth College, student of the year. And me here, me face the brother. Me face the intellectual imbecile brother. When me go a man to go be a Texas, we Texas wear on left. Shoes we get if he graduate from man in school. My sister is Pam. Can you imagine if me did get help from them? This is my dad, Sam. I say me put him in a Jamaica colors. Can you imagine if me did get help from them when me could have done? Me I go use this, you know. Tomorrow me I do the interview. Me I go talk to the guy tomorrow. See what me can do. If I sit me here right here. Joy is me right sitting when me see doctor for him one doctor where I about teenage pregnancy. For me have me and whatever. And this a dirty boy, yeah? When you look on TV, they're going to lick you off everything you go on. Me are going to attack you. And me attack you as a mother who need the best out of his son. So in Grand Picking, they don't go through where me are go through. You. So now attack me, attack you now. And I attack me, attack you now. And I attack me, attack you. And I attack me, attack you. You think me attack you physically? No, me not right for attack you physically. The last time me lace your ass when I go swim a river and me come turn up out of Mr. Bar. Okay. Okay. One feisty boy. One mix up feisty boy from me left you down there, man. 12-year-old your uncle brainwash you. So you go along? Well, okay. Okay. You can chat now. All right. Keep on talk when you want to talk. I live at number 10. Yeah? Can you imagine? I like to and see me. So I don't know. When we have play, ride, read, walk, eat. Yeah? Can you imagine if me get help? So me I go have this for tomorrow when me I do message. You go and feisty boy. But me don't know what me and you which one feisty and ranker. I mean I mean when me say rank, me no mean so be PP up myself for rank. But me no wicked and evil like you. No, no, no. All right. Okay. I know everything in it. No. You go away. Well, all right. Stay there argue with me. No, me not worthless. No. And I challenge that. You're worthless son, I'm not a worthless mother. No, I will not accept it. Well, okay. I am not a worthless mother. Well, okay. 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 See ya? After 1998, me do these. Can you, everybody has say, and whatever. Can you imagine if I had help? Eh? After that, me just show you. So me I go take you out tomorrow. Me that even know when me I do the interview. If me can get help to build than these. 1998. Eh? And this a worthless boy we me have. 2 no. No, me I don't know no problem. No. Yeah, 2 boys and 2 of them worthless. No, I don't mean at the environment. I know the what you call it. No, I know at the environment after me left no them me brother turn on no worthless against me. No, I know that day. No, you don't get that from me. You not get no, you not come with that. You not get that from me, Valdina Landlady. Stop. Slime and go pig. Pig where act so Pig where act so what making my mouth long so in say Bamba you will see a Consultancy. Okay. But me never abandon no do. Me never abandon no you. See it here? Let me tell you. So me have keep this. Now me find it. See me two little book? Yeah? See it here? You can't tell by looking. You see where me I come from if me did get help? Yeah? And me have my grandson now. Yeah? So me read this and then this of the one that did. I live me, I live. What list dirty boy? What list dirty boy go away? Me can't help my grandson under this condition. And me can't help my grandson till he scam a mama. Till he scam a mama and change his views. You go away. So how me I gonna help him when I'm inside? How me I gonna help him, dirty boy? Me tell you, say if you do whatever. Oh, shut up your backside. Shut up your backside and listen to your mother. What me I gonna do if you what me can do if me no me want shut you up? Me just hang up my phone. All right. All right. So when it suit you, how much hour you depend on when it suit you? So me go and go back do that everyone another one. Yeah? Get thee behind me, Satan. Satan, get thee behind me. For you and Kevin Murray come here come condemn me to behind you and say me take pain. You get thee behind me. You fucking get thee behind me, stop swearing. No, that is not a bad word, that is English word, and that is what you must know. Because see, no, that because that is what you don't understand the language. That is not a bad word. Yes? See, Alistair Campbell, when we talk to Alistair Campbel used it, he was one of the speaker when me buy him book All in the Mind. And he used the F word and me have a little conversation, but so much he couldn't prolong it. Yeah? Me don't know where recording there. I know that well that I feel me promise to God that fucking is not a bad word and get that in your fucking head, son. No. Me and you not gonna argue over this enough and you're not gonna run up my blood pressure for that you want for me drop down and dead. So you fuck off. Fucking is not bad word. Make a promise to God. Not God know what my bad word is. You know, see me say royal card like Papa used to say go to France. Or what the blouse. They out there, me not fit tell you. You go and blaspheme. You want me to blaspheme for God now give me the blessing. You got on boy. You want me now to go tell you what I feel me bad word when me tell God say me tap first. Worthless dirty boy now they with me about my blessing. Mm-hmm. Right now, me not talking enough. When I talk, you know when I talk. So you can keep on talking. I am a mental health. You see how why not big rat in a most? When I talk, you know talk. Now you want to keep on talking. I am a mental health and send advocate turned activist because of my experiences of facing systemic discrimination each time there's a bereavement or losing my family. I told Solicitor Solo Obajuluwa if JI solicitors set up an advocacy, I would be able to help tenants like Miss H. Presley, who found me online because Herman Cameron was advocating on my behalf. I suggested that JI solicitors take Miss Presley's case to highlight how housing for women and Devon solicitors were targeting tenants who raised concerns. Thanks, Mervelee Myers. From Patrice Pratiji Chatterjee. The email is dated February 20th, 2025, 10:56 p.m. to me. Subject, damp and mold research, Amazon voucher. Hope you are doing okay. Please see the Amazon voucher I mentioned in the email below. Scroll down right to the end. You should be able to apply to your account by clicking on the button below. Please do tell me if you have any trouble with it. I realize now is a difficult time, but if you are okay for us to use your interview in our research, when you get a chance, please do print your name and the consent forms below. I've also attached a compiled information sheet for both my research project and Ayana's in case you wanted to reread it. Me no need to reread it, me give whatever me consider whatever. Yeah? I may a chat now, boy. Go away. Strategy. Housing quality. Participant consent form. Housing quality in England. Go look for King's College Hospital. No, go look for King's College London. Radar CNS. Write it down in your thick brain, boy. Write it down in your thick brain, boy. Not chat to me, boy. And me a chat. You can chat where you want chat. Me no busy video chat where you want chat. And me a chat now when we're not chat, you know. You disrespect me now when I can tell me. Yeah? Free pray. Housing quality in England, damp, mold, and cold housing. Thank you for your interest in this research. For me, I go present for me. And somebody will come about generational curse, pedophile rings, and all sorts. If you have any questions, please ask a researcher. Me a researcher. I have read the information sheet and understand the purpose of the research. So when me I put out for me research, you know how Rastaman sell me out for pedophile. And who can't tap me? I understand that my participation is voluntary. If I decide to no longer take part in this research, I can withdraw from the study for up to 2 weeks from the date of the interview or evidence submission by contacting Phil Brown at whatever. I understand that my personal information will be processed only for the purposes of this research. So may I do research for housing for women when they do to me. Yeah? Eviction or whatever. Go away, boy. I understand that such information will be treated as confidential. Where legal obligations require information to be shared with relevant personnel and handled in accordance with the provisions of the General Data Protection Regulation, GDPR, and UK Data Protection. You know, so what me I do? When me participate in a feed them legal city me I use. So they can say me make it up, idiot boy, go away. I understand that the information I share, including anonymized direct quotes, may be included in any resulting reports, presentations, and academic publication. You know, so me take out me city when me have until 1998. Go away, boy. I understand that any identifying information will be kept confidential except where legal obligations require information to be shared with relevant personnel. Part of this thing here is what the Housing Association is doing and saying they never have any information that I had raised concerns about whatever. So you go, boy, you think your mama is. I understand that we are legal obligations. Me send this out to you know. Me send this out to the idiot solo about Judurua and the court. That's gone off. When say me not engage, so me not engage, but me engage with other people. This is legal thing, boy. You don't know your mama, go away. And access limited strictly to, all right? That is not your fripping business. Go away. That is not your fripping business. Go away. Go and go look about Charlie Mount High School and Jamaica Football Federation and all the way you want to look about. And one. Me no have nothing to you. You got and dirty boy. None of your fripping business. I understand that the data collected from the interviews will be audio or video recorded and transcribed using Microsoft Teams or another appropriate software or professional transcript. Look on you too. You love nobody or who you love? I understand that the transcription will be retained for 10 years and destroyed after this time. You know, see me book there? I have read and understand the institution's data protection policy and consent to the researchers processing my personal data accordingly. Papa Jesus, go see me on Radar CNS. Papa Jesus, go see me on Parkinson's. Go see me on the Parkinson's interview with because since me get the deep clean it, them I feel much better. Print name, Mervelee Myers, signature, Myers, date 20th of February 2025. Ayana consent form, Arts and Humanities, University of Consultancy. When me done use it and stick up Richard Harty, the pedophile boy at University of East London. You remember Carl? Carl brother when professor at University of East London. We did meet him and me mother-in-law. Lord Jesus, when Lord build me a little cabin in the corner of the title of the research involving homeowners in developing climate adaptive and good quality residential housing retrofitting in Yorkshire, England. Lord Jesus, me are going to define housing for women and the whole system here. Allow me to deal with. Come on, solo Albotulu. Name of researcher Ayana Ifeora. Participant admission number. I confirm that I've read. Me not have to go right down for me. I read all of this. So you know that. So see you can't there. Me I go maybe use the thing whatever. For me, how much is in here for me whatever. So me I skip and go down. This transmission is confidential and may be legally privileged. So me you know whatever. All right. Instructing solicitors have represented the defendant in the related proceedings under claim numbers KO 52EC530. Outdated evidence may do for the court, for the 7th. And KO2CL827 since 18 January 2024. All right. Arguments. The court must examine the reason for the change of representation. I am mad, mama, right that. At the hearing on the 18th of September 2024, the defendant admitted breaches of the injunction in the court. However, the question of whether the defendant still admit those breaches remains undetermined, as the defendant is no longer engaging with instructing solicitors. A lie. Why would I take the time to be engaging with the research about the housing? Because this has an impact on whatever the outcome is. It's not me not engaging, it's them not engaging. Yeah? Because I make sure I capture things in whatever. So I stop let them trick me. Argument. The defendant wants the court to examine the facts of how I was coerced by Sola Abajalua and Barrister Miranda Grell to admit into the breaches by threatening not to represent me. I make up it. Schizophrenia, bipolar, psychosis. Same like when they kick me door and lock me out and they say nobody not do it. Since I have settled down after the death of my husband and looking at their files, I realized that I was right in arguing my case of the unlawful injunction. The court has a duty to examine the decisions of District Judge Greenwich, District Judge Swan, and District Judge Stanlini, and where possible, check the court records dating back to the file is there. Me not go back to Kings, me I go back and leave after the death of my mother. You want to know something? Where they started, the names of HMCTS, CPS, CJS, you want me to read it out as what it means? SRA, BSB, IPOC, may I have more pack in here? JCIO, CCMC, when you see me go there and attack the whatever, I know what me attack them about, but I have the evidence here. So when you talk about evidence, go boy. CCMCC, HMPPS, CLCC, DBS, MOPAC involved with the systemic discrimination must be investigated. The injunction is cover for HMCTS miscarriages of justice against me, dating back to King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust, where I had the first nervous breakdown. I was a participant in Dr. Maria Hudson research paper for the Policy Studies Institute. The experience of multiple discrimination recommended to ACAS. Go check those out, boy. Before I carried out the A Voice of a Child research project for Leave CEO Junior Sullivan, plagiarizer, pedophile mastermind, in August 2010. No, that not in there. The plagiarizer pedophile not in there. May I make it professional? No, me gone professional. That's why I promise God to stop curse. Remember, me not say stop swear. For me, I have to go swear when me got quote and all things. So me not say swear, me say curse. So you know the difference between swear and curse, son? Me can't stop swear for them. I go always want me to swear. But me can't stop curse. So me promise God to stop curse. So you know the difference between swear and curse, son? Idiot boy. I think say, you know how more your mama than where you are in your papa. Like same way, like how we have more mama in our way, more our way in our papa. You don't understand. So if we genes stronger, the woman stronger. That's why I'm so strong out of all of we. Go boy. The Equality Act protected characteristic was made law. That not in there, but at the year Richard Harty establishing a pedophile ring men in child care, a House of Commons. But me know when you say them are pedophiles, even you can't call me phone. So you know the evidence. Me have me backup evidence. Go boy. The relevance of this information will be clarified about why I'm without a GP, with the NHS denying me access to medical aid. The defendant insists on preparing and relying on her own defense, the substance of which conflicts with given advice by those instructed and advice of counsel. Because how many times have I been there with evidence? They said I must update the evidence. Updated evidence, and you have done nothing, solicitor, to help me to update the evidence, but you're sending new some whatever come. So me not idiot solicitor, and you are the idiot. In correspondence copied to the claimant solicitor, the defendant indicates that her legal team has acted unprofessionally in her matter and sought to entrap her. Fact. Because you are the solicitor in collusion. That's why you promise me if you take medication and then you will do whatever. Arguments, this is defamation. And the reasons the legal representative went to court on the 9th December 2024 and put District Judge Beecham in a compromising situation to breach the Equality Act 2010 protected characteristics and Mental Health Act 2015 and Elder Elder, I should be Elder, well, Elder Acts and GDPR 2018 and Charter of Rights 12 codes and the amended Housing Act 1998 and Eviction Act 1997. And me put one city there. Me put which part me there? For King's College London. See me in a me funeral, frack a funeral when I come from when me go record. Oh no, go where? I have been a participant in research. You know how much research me a participant in? About employment, mental health, and diabetes. Yeah? After years, 6 years after I was involved with the above, I am now the voiceless, vulnerable victim of systemic discrimination, covering up 23 years of me being rescued from domestic violence by Housing for Women in 2000 to now threatened with imprisonment and eviction in 2025. The only reasons I know of no, this fact, like this Judge Beecham, I was working in an environment at Leaf that was an abuse ring for Richard Harty, men in childcare, and Judith Sullivan, drag queen storytellers. This is our research me I come up with. So he give me the perfect setting for launch my research. So when me send that to the court already and send it to him, make him whatever, and send it to who, and send it to a few. I stumbled on this fact when I registered at the University of East London and got a call on my mobile on the 27th of September 2021 from Richard Harty. When Dr. Phil Gregory called my mobile, he had the same effect on me, so I recorded the conversation. When I met with Dr. Phil Gregory, I had trusted in him enough to confide in him that I did not believe I was getting the legal representation not to be imprisoned and evicted. Credit your mama with some sense, now boy, you get everything from me and a little bit from your father. When I meet, I was gobsmacked finding this all the solicitor and Dr. Phil Gregory joined forces to entrap me. That I do not have capacity. Schizophrenia, bipolar, mad, non-capacity psychosis. Oh Lord, you mother have everything, boy. Boy, how they say it in a Barbados? Boy, they say it once. Anyway, considering I was advised not to attend court on the 9th December 2024 and not getting any feedback from the solicitor except the correspondence from the court, when I eventually spoke to the solicitor, I was not given any advice and felt the same way that I was being coerced. The solicitor claimed to have sent me letters which did not arrive. He's not the only one, son. Learn sense from your mad mother, son. You have everything in a little cemetery now for your father. Praise God, you get little cemetery in your father. You'd have been whatever word you can say. Lord Jesus, you'd have been so wicked and more than your mother. I did not get any correspondence until a month later. How do I engage with a solicitor who refuses to use any documentation I presented to update evidence, but keeps sending emails from Devon Solicitors LLP, making me stressed and unable to function? Therapy, son, therapy me I do. Wait me now. So me put this into that, me go whatever. The world can judge for themselves. So me put some video there, they go look. It is unclear whether the defendant continues to rely on the Equality Act defense. So what's the Equality Act defense? So they say me mad, and me psychosis. For me decide to take their risperidone when me can't use. Me don't know use for myself. So somebody have to go, them have to go do whatever, and then they get money off of me. Sunday want to get money off of your mother head, and me want to do business at Jamaica. You know, so I set up me city business. So me can help Zayda and I help a lot more. But me see them Zayda mama send Cinti come. Them put one numeral, one palm paper and say Zayda fi color it in. And them I say, he must not develop enough. And me say to me, God say, his blouse are skirt. Them they Cinti they are happening in Jamaica quack. Why no 4-year-old letter you put the numeral one or whether you want to call it. And if you color within there so. And you say must not even me. When me and John shake can color in there much more than. Eh? And then they send to them me think me delete it. But they send to them me cross. What work me do with special needs when me get half of it 46 to 55,000 2021 before me register or whatever. So see there? So me put them there. My arguments, my understanding of the Equality Act seems to be in conflict of the legal representatives. Therefore, the following must be evidence. So you can go on YouTube, go find. YouTube and hold me down, but you gone up. You get no subscribers yet. Because I play bossy like you know, I know me. I know for me intellectual property, then use and make money or whatever. You go away, dirty boy. Yes, I feel me son you and me can't call you dirty boy. You know what me call you dirty boy, me can't call you clean boy. Qualifications and training, fundraising, volunteering, advocating, fight for justice, investments, social media, cultural ambassador. Defendant is no longer engaging meaningfully with instructing solicited and has not provided updating instructions. Eh? All this MF so mad and wicked and bad when me I keep record. I mean I engage. You know why me put the research there? So this is him say me not engage. So how me I engage with total strangers? Because this can be crucial to this. The defendant's direct representation to the court and claimant puts us in conflict. Prove the conflict now, Mr. Sulu will write your name. Arguments. It is counsel that is in breach and failing to engage by going to court behind my back, using Dr. Phil Gregory's medical report to entrap me as not having capacity. I have no problems with the Equality Act assessor. They have information to be part of my research into how systemic discrimination can impact on persons who challenge the miscarriages of justice that denied my entitlements to even medical aid. Go away clean, son. Go away clean, son. I make when I say it in Spanish, me I tell you if it's tell you in Spanish. Tell me how you wife. Ask your wife how me say clean, son in Spanish. Son, I want to, oh, me remember them. Hermano, me remember again. Hermano, Iglesia school, to casa house. Tell your wife to tell me how to say clean, boy, in Spanish, son. Let me say it in Spanish. Me I go get me warrant. When me I go, me need to know, so me know other, so me know other English. How you say clean, son, in Spanish? Hermano, to casa house. In the words of Knight Bevan, listen to this one, clean, son. The founder of the NHS 1948. Listen to this one, clean, son. No society can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is denied medical aid because of lack of means. My arguments are the Mental Health Act is being used, is being abused in breach of the Equality Act to deny my entitlements, claiming I do not have capacity. Clean, son, you take note. The defendant is publicly funded. Yes, you take money for whatever. I know you know. Answer the thing about whatever. And we have an ongoing duty to the legal allegiance. So me no know say you sell me out. As to the merits of the defense to the possession claim, okay, me I go talk for myself. That's why me put the research there. Because part of it was the disrepair. And Dr. Phil Gregory come here come see the window and the bathroom and the whatever. Without the client's updating instructions, you're a liar, sir. Me not put this in there, me just talk. You are a liar. A month after the court, before you contacted me, and you say you sent me a letter which I have not received. We are no longer able to fulfill our obligation to the LAA because in things I don't want to answer him. So as soon as he comes, sit down here, one day answer him. Response, Marcus Garvey. If we as a people realize the greatness from which we came, we would be less likely to disrespect ourselves. You know, see them pardon Garvey. You know, see them pardon Garvey, America. Accordingly, we seek to come off the court record as instructing solicitors. With regards to corrupt rubbish. Response. I spent the past 12 years writing as I did for therapy when my father was stricken with Parkinson's disease and my world turned upside down. So you talk about therapy. Me I do therapy for my brother, for my uncle, my brother band. And Papa hand him to me. And from them the time me I do therapy. Go away, boy. Go away clean, boy. And from them the time me I do therapy till now. So for me therapy perfect. And my world turned upside down. I am prevented to apply the early intervention strategies to help my grandson with speech and language delay. Whilst my son Kevin Donovan Murray is struggling with his health after witnessing the threats to his mother during the time he spent here. Educated, my educated son, do you understand? Go get your doctorate, boy. Dr. Valdin Magister, statement of truth. I understand that proceedings for contempt of court may be brought against anyone who makes or causes to be made a false statement in a document verified by a statement of truth without an honest belief it's true. First and foremost is a lying bastard man. Solo about Baduluwa. Say you send me a month after before I hear from you. Email and you say you send me letter and I still haven't received that. And that them I use or then send me letter. So the Peter Akonsi Georgina come out of the 17th after the ambulance left here. I can't try put in a me head say me never pick up letter. Not no go so me never pick up a letter for me yet one day. If anything I me pick up in TV license and copy copy it for show the world say from me come here in a PL, in a PL bill and he used to bridge the electricity and gas. That's why me make sure say no when I come through for me flat we go up to shield. For the amount of time he flood the bathroom and they have to count it. You think me an idiot and me avert Grenfell? Where? Learn from your mad mother, son. Yeah? So me I got take out some Cynthia and show me why this fripping thing. Why this fripping thing? Yeah? Me say God pick me up in and from me promise because bad word. The only little thing now me not function properly. So I therapy me and the son. You don't know about therapy. I'm 50. How old is your uncle? I found them the time me and the therapy. Go away Valdin Register. Now talk to me Valdin Register and let me talk to you. Yeah? So me I go do the folder now. For this me up me design here. Yeah? So see here. So this is a quote. 2020. Thank you for your email message. So me not sit down in here and or whatever. So now I go penalize me to do whatever. Yeah? And me mix up mood and attitude, brother Irving Julius them hard. This narcissistic, misogynistic sister hater brother. Yeah? When me look on this, now them are sending me have record, me have video when me go a place and they say, me talk about what they open university do for me. And they record me. And now them are going to send me something now, me fi paste. How much a pound fi help somebody fi go or whatever. But yet, you don't hear me and see me out there take a learn if it's go send me was or whatever. But you don't send me come do this. So you don't see racism will never end. And discrimination will never end. Yeah? Karen Hart, you're a disgrace to the Open University. So you want to see this now? Me have to go know how to put these in. Yeah? So me sit down and me just upload this. So when me got Teams and when me I go, Camden. See, they look funny good. 21st of October 2009, me start work or leave Fitzroy Community Nursery the 1st of September 2009. And by the 21st of October, look where me a rack up. So me know I'm training now miss me. Yeah? Thank you for applying for a place on the understanding statutory assessment procedures. Dr. Register, you hear that? And you can ask me, them can ask me, well, if me need whatever. I know me say me need, I want to put me there. So I want to sort it out. That's why when sometimes me a declutter and me throw something out there, when me look for it, and me say, no, sir, me can't go say, me can't go tell anybody say me we ain't go do training for statutory assessment. Understanding such a, I say, if all me can do, I tell them so. Then we say, I lie me, I tell. Like how me put me sitting for them and them, me say, then go apply for sitting in my name or whatever. Me say, all right, go and take it. And then now smart Alec I go ask me the question, what is your mother's maiden name? So me write back and me say, and of course me, of course, God, I explain me, I explain what me write. So and of course me, of course, it's a conversation me having. Me write back, me say, my mother name is Bumbo Clot. So you see, God, me have a little sense of humor, not true. Papa used to cause bad word, man, but he, see? And you go appoint one MU Ali. Yeah, I cool it take over. When we went there Jamaica, we know it's discrimination. I cool it take over. Yeah. Cool it. But I don't know what take over in Jamaica. Yeah? But what list corrupt and do hold this as a gunman. So say yeah. Me don't pian girl. Me were more popular than Theresa and me a Winrow 70. So me all them me I go use and flash up. Me I get teaching. So you can go sign on son. And make me get jobs son. About discipline and upbringing and generational curse and teenage pregnancy. And how to make sure your house all right before you go. They go look man. And how to they with the native governor general son, but you know, say, look him go, son. You think you know how we hurt is somebody. Me say you get everything from me, a little bit for your father. When you get for your father in an answering phone, yeah, me there. And then I come call me about now if me, I come ask me now about if he answer. Oh, Caroline. And you think me I go figure say you know where answer your phone. And tell me if you come out. And when me I enjoy sex. Yeah? So I them set up business. So me tell you, say yes, me we take up what he used to come to me. But it going to be part. When she a record me and I say it's part of our defense. Yeah? Diabetic eye screening. See? So them send me the information and why you don't send me the email for me know where me feel go for where you know me for nothing me hide there. So as me wicked brother say anything me name depend. Yeah? Yeah? So this here, this is this. How can this man, this idiot man, I go send me sitting about Dr. Okansi? You send me sitting about Dr. Okansi. Yeah? And this me answer. Yeah? 3rd of January. Yeah? But I never get this. He written 3rd of January. So they are sending things where they said, no go so. But listen to this. Yeah? See now the little crab house Facebook now. Things so them a get me back in a damn grass. So they come make money or whatever. Me am go do them for me need to do certain things there. So me open up back handle. Yeah? That's what me head and me mad head I go. And me I first one we tell you say me mad. But me control me madness. Yeah? So see it here. It dated 3rd of January, but me no get it. Same like all now me can't get the email to go sign up. Yeah? Yeah? Read your housing matter. Please see enclose a copy of the order of the hearing that took place on 9 December 2020 at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch, which was to determine whether or not you receive the assistance of an equality assessor. Me look like me need equality assessor? No, because you got a letter from the assessment I attended on the 15th of April that says the main point in it, I can instruct my legal representative. Have you taken any instruction from me? No. So I didn't need no equality assessor. This is how you set up. Because I don't find out, say, the case of the 13, I go fall through, so I don't quickly come now. Yeah? As we consider that it is essential for you, you decide without consulting with me. Yeah? After going to court and tell me I'm not needed in court, so you good go decide. Me don't know where you good go say. You decide, we decide it's essential. You don't take no instruction from me. You don't say deal whatever. I mean, an idiot. Me will represent myself 2 times my employment, I do it. Yes, then thief me, but at least me will do jura service. Me will do consultation, marketing group, see government communities, Eric Pickles. For this, for that, me dey on website. Me just get caught up spontaneously. Me interview. Go on. But me life just start when Narin Masira said, Cindy come give me. We consider it is essential for you. Did you consult me about whether or not? I have no problem with the equality assessor because that is going to be part of my research. So then I tie that research up with the experience of multiple discrimination. Dr. Maria Hudson did that. I was a participant on. In that letter, I enclose a copy. I never got it. You are lying. Like them from the hospital, Marjley's line. So they send appointment and then turn up here again. So they send letter. No come here. No send. And no come here because nobody now put it in my head saying, okay, what Debbie Gilchrist is. She's never taken one of my letter. Me take up her letter and copy it for me want to remember whatever. So the TV license, me take it up and copy it. So that proof is say she used to bridge the gas and electric. Me don't know if she still do it, but she used to. She don't pay bills. How me I go get the evidence? But Debbie has never taken up. So what they want to put it in my head now. That's why I feel Dr. Phil Gregory called my son Kevin Murray and Jamaica asked him if him believe me I go attack my neighbor. So they want to put that in my head now, things say me. Yeah? Look how they my idiot. Yeah? In that letter, I enclose a copy of the attendance roll note provided by Counsel Miss Miranda Gell, outlining the directions given by District Judge Beecham. So I didn't get that letter. So you are a liar. Part of nothing if I want to say what I'm saying from me born until now I make me make you. Yeah? See this part here. I understand that Dr. Okansi from South Maudsley, from South London and Maudsley has been trying to schedule an appointment with you. As you know, the hearing on the 13th of December 2020 was adjourned for us to obtain further medical evidence in the form of capacity assessment for you. The only, yeah? So what have they put? How Dr. Okansi coming at this? The only time I know Dr. Okansi, I get a letter to say appointment was made for Dr. Okansi on the 19th and I didn't turn up. They didn't get that letter. And then Dr. Okansi and Georgina turn up here. And then after Dr. Okansi and Georgina leave, ambulance turn up here. The police send them because somebody called, the police was coming, but the police called the ambulance and send them. The heap of people shortage of this and shortage of that. You make sure me not have help free with whatever but you not for. And you turn up. Unannounced. Oh, I said, no, you're not to record. And then you invite me to me talk to you. And you invite, you say I go send a letter to for invite for meeting. I said, okay, go ahead. But they don't know how me work now, then we don't know. Send the letter comes to evidence me have. Apart from one little piece of paper me have with Dr. Peter Okansi, so I know me write it. And the number and Georgina. And that number me have to send them come here. For them, so me know for record. So me respect their wishes. Me know we have to respect it, but me respect it. And me show them who I am. So I needed that letter. When Georgina and Peter Okansi leave, the ambulance turn up. Oh, they got a call. I was screaming and shouting, and they're concerned about my mental health that I'm going to harm myself. Who do it? The police call them. One fact that we must take into consideration, my neighbor across there who is standing at her window and coming here or whatever, work with the London Ambulance Service. So you see the connection. The police send them because the police got the call, so the police send them. So I called Georgina and I said, can you make a little note to say that when you came there, the state of mind I was in? She said she will send it with the invitation for the meeting. Yeah? Then after the ambulance then gone, do they work and gone now? Me hear me bell ring again. And Dr. Okansi and Georgina. Now the unannounced, I told them, do not call my number and do not call my phone and private number because I'm getting whatever is happening here with me also. I explained all of that to them. They were calling me. What I'm standing at the door from Arizona, so I mean I invite nobody in here. But before the day when the ambulance came, the man said to me, it's a good thing I opened my door. You see the plot? Georgina and Peter Okansi stand up out there and I go tell me, say, they send me a letter for meeting on the 7th of March. I said, but it's not the 7th of March. That's when she slip up. She slip up. I said, but it's not the 7th of March. Oh, my mistake. It was the 7th of February. I said, I did not get that letter. Are you sure? We sent it. Me not make them know now, say I put in. Me say whatever. Me give them my email. I said, send it by email then. Me still there wait. Me turn up on my window after them gone now and me realize. Them park down there so. A private car then drive. So as somebody say that a thing more and they hear say you call out for ambulance. So they come and find you, you cannot cope. Yeah? So what? How is Peter Okansi or whatever? So the only assessment sitting is the one I did on the 15th. That's the only one that stand up. So it is an idiot boy, yeah. I can't talk about how Peter can see coming on this. Yeah? I mean, I have a GP. Yeah? Please let me know once you receive my letter and if you have responded to Dr. Akansi and his team. Who the flipping hell is Dr. Akansi and his team? And maybe another quack. I look forward to hearing from you. So that was the 3rd of January. But when did it come? Dated 3rd of January. What does Dr. Peter Akansi have to do with this? See the trick? Letter came that appointment was made with Dr. Peter Akansi on the 19th, and I didn't turn up. I didn't get that letter. Yet I have letter here where I'm being threatened after reports were made about Phil Gregory, and they said they're going to investigate. Yeah? See, I got message via phone, in the phone, about my eye test. I make sure I go do my eye test. See, so I make sure I bring this out to prove that I follow instructions. Yeah? So this is my folder. So when you come ask me, clean boy, about whatever and whatever, you don't know what me do for whatever. People ask me if me a liar. So only me don't know how to put inside me. Me 10 years, what me doing at 10 years, not even Andrew Wallace can come in fooling this family. This is the letter when my husband write me when I go break up the relation. And he explain. Yeah? And he said me stubborn. And he said me I give it, if they ask me to do whatever, be whatever. Me take care to do something. Me copy it and have the other to do something. Me can't do nothing. As soon as me pick myself. Me dirty Okansi and Georgina Galang. See the pattern. Phil Gregory is coming, he's white, he bring Hawa. Oh wait. A black Nigerian. Or a black African, sorry. Okansi I come, in black, in bring white Georgina. Where make you not send the invitation come via email, make me have it. I capture, you have to capture evidence. So that's why when I see crab house, I call me now. I don't answer. Make him put in a writing. Yeah? A therapy me I do. What you know about therapy, boy? Clean boy, what you know about therapy? You need to go get therapy. One, go get therapy. See it here? That's how me make up me Cinti. A Professor Mervelee Myers you talk with. But me I retain the name. You think me I change your name? Professor Mervelee Myers. Plain boy. Go get your doctorate. One time Linda did say when them do the sit down at the mural down at the blue. So one day my face I go, my face they spread out since today already. When you say, my face they on radar CNS research boy. Go away. Go look for radar CNS and tell show everybody your mother. I use gadget. Yeah? So see it here. Me make it so that you can see. These are the 17. When a young man come here named Jake, he's only 23. So I'm a grand picnic, them now I look after me. And such good service. So that's why I can't have the ambulance service in my window. This is when the crowd house then come, so then come for them junk supply. When the ambulance service are out there who want me go sleep and leave them. See them here? Yeah? So me I gonna know how to put them here when me do teams, how to put them here. And if you turn over the other side. So that are the 17. No. See the one now when they come the 22nd year. See it here? When do live. And see ya. And I'm right it. See me write it. See it here? What proof do I have that these people come on me yard? Then me not for record. Georgina and Dr. Okansi. 0203 228 2240. Visits the 22nd of the first 2025 and the 17th of the second, whatever. All the thing me are idiot. Me go on to eat food and whatever. I research me I do. I mean, I got to do how black solicitors and who are take legally and fi send we are prison. And fi make sure say them a get money off our head. What are you learning from your mother? So you see you gone back in a listening mode. You know what is flipping and in a listening mode when you deal with your mother, the professor. What do you boy? When we go, Blackfire, me try to volunteer. Anger is the pain you feel for someone else's behavior. And then I seen to sketch me eye. So me see it written down somewhere. So me, somebody else copywriting, but these are foreign writing. You want me to repeat it, son? You gone back in a non-talking mode. You like your Uncle Irving. Me call the boy fall asleep. Black History Month. Black Fire Settlement. They don't think I look. Anger is the pain you feel for someone else's behavior. I wonder what the me all right point about anger. You want me I go you read it. But me I telling you I make myself come. But me go and get back and eat and me a beer so me can put on whatever me to represent. Yeah? And then me a sit me here. And you come tell me freak about. Yeah? See how when they come now. The day when me and you depend the phone. And if you go call ambulance and me a scream and a shout. What is screaming and shouting? Eh? And then me not catching a spirit yet. Eh? This is when they come here the third. And it depends, they turn up between the two flags. Boy, go get your doctorate. But them I go hand your mother something to your other. And if not, me make for me myself. And it I go make out a Queen Camilla birthday, 100th birthday to my husband. But who when I look at my husband to reach that? Who? And as in dead now, no come with no foolishness. I mean, misogynistic, narcissistic brother, hating woman, sister, brother. I come with them foolishness, it's why brainwash, you know. He hate, you know, mama. Like how they hate for their mother. So see ya, I saw me do whatever. When me ready now. So me sit down in there and do therapy. God not ready for me yet. Me promise to stop curse. Remember, me never say me promise to stop swear. Me say me promise to stop curse. There's a difference, Dr. Legister. Dr. Legister, there's a difference between swearing and cursing. You get me yet? Me not ready for your address you yet. Professor? All right. You send Cynthia from court. Now, you send something from court. You claim say come from court. And I saw it come. Yeah? This is for the crab louse. Name Richard Hart. Richard Roberts. Me not go read it. For me address it already. Part of it. And in this come. In this come. So it don't come from the courts. It coming from the courts. So this is the crab louse. H.J. Richard Roberts, designated civil judge for East London. And he mentioned H.J. Marquand because you put on civil restraint order. General, me, I try to reclaim what is rightfully mine because you know, say, there is no merit in it and whatever. Where you know, dirty boy. Yeah? One of the claim were in the Swan, when me no go before Swan. Him a part of the July thing. One of the claim in there for the NHS. When makes white security manhandle me all got doctor, me have the report. I know me not have GP. And a black woman named Gail Lewis Pals. And make her whatever. So me get out the name of the doctor, then where I got involved. And see me sit down here. You go on about your business. You go on about your business while you don't put me on on time. So you got on. Go on clean boy. Go on clean boy. Go do therapy with your son them and your wife. If the world don't know say me love you already, then I'm gonna know again. No, I mean I'm gonna tell them me tell them enough already. Go and block me for Instagram and you will see how me I tell them. No, you know, me not gonna tell them, you know, so me don't know how you gonna get that. The world know already. The world, if the world know where you know from, me go find you, them and ask you, say, who is this FIFA referee? If they know where you know, they should have know from then, you go long boy. Coerce, you want to come coerce me now, that is a crime. Me say I coerce, you want to come coerce me like Miranda Grell and whoever, and that is discrimination. It is punishable by jail or whatever. One. History will tell them. All right, me write down this in our therapy. History will tell them to heed God's words. Her heroine Nanny of Maroon started the rebellion. Justice is a must. Mervelee Myers make history. Abusers of children, young people, vulnerable adults, rights denied by regulators of racism, ageism, disabilities, and more. Queen Camilla got tainted under Housing for Women terrorism. AB and SB TV, notary advocate for novice, demonstrating discrimination agenda. I sit down, I tell up in son. To his, so I have whatever. So I may spell now. Okay, history. Anyway, I will start that out later. So the man go. His Highness is a horrible horror, hoping to harass Mervelee Myers. Time while till in taken. Time while till in taken. The only time dirty kill man if it tumble down pan them and if they lucky don't do them a thing. How much you gonna pay me for that? How much you gonna pay me for that? I charge for everything now. Richard, His Highness is a horrible horror, hoping to harass Mervelee Myers. John Fenton, the conman of leave, Richard Harty, the men in childcare pedophile, inquiry of instant pleasure, criminals of HMCT, need ERT. Look on you too. Like I know me I feel your mama. Like I know me I feel your mama, me son when me carry for 9 months and him body 22nd of December. Like you, like I know me I feel your mama. Make sure you go tell for your pick me, them and your wife. You go along. Like I me a laugh with you. Like me a laugh with you, boy. Me not laugh with you for your wicked. A therapy me I do. So you come and come call. Me not no joke with none of you. None of you. For now wicked. Yeah? You're the on phone. When dirty girl come in, I can't say me feel. You're the on phone when dirty girl come in. I can't say me feel open door. Make him murder me, make them say me commit suicide. Upon phone, you're the dirty boy. Yes, my son dirty boy. A phone you're the pan. You went the pan phone. And when them at say, them a go call ambulance. A phone you went the pan, you can't do nothing about that. You fuck off and go. Me stop curse. Me never say me stop swear, me stop curse.
fucking game, yeah? Facebook. You play them fucking game. You play them fucking game. See that? You play them fucking game. Let's play them fucking game. Them fucking game, yeah? Facebook. You play them fucking game. You play them fucking game. See that? You play them fucking game. Let's play them fucking game.
You know everything on the last time I see 5 here.
Facebook. You play them fucking game. You play them fucking game. See that? You play them fucking game. Let's play them fucking game. Them fucking game, yeah? Facebook. You play them fucking game. You play them fucking game. See that? And this is for the pedophile YouTube. Report saying thank you. We use feedback like yours to help fix
1,939 likes. Ah, yes, I know. This is a meet up course. Yeah. Listen up, good.
Report saying thank you. We use feedback like yours to help fix issues and improve services. Yeah? Close. Your bumper club pedophile. Them fucking game, yeah? Facebook.
500 and add. 500 and add. And then want me to remove. 5 here the last time I see. When they go over that, me tell you how much you get. When they show me again. Yeah? Yeah? I'm going to know somebody come down there and say, whatever, Mazu, the Instagram has stopped me from comment. So they want to hold down your sitting. Yeah, you go away, son, until you learn to stop hate your mother. Don't deal with me, boy. Yeah? This is for Richard Roberts. I tell you, Richard Roberts, this is for you. It's probably a pedophile too. His Highness is a horrible horror. That's a for you, Richard Roberts. Hoping to harass Mervelee Myers, John Fenton, the conman of Leaf, Richard Hart, the men in child care pedophile. I have the facts here. Like how me I tell my son, say, he is a wicked boy. And I'm my mother. Yes, he is a wicked boy. Valdin Allen Register. I feel him. Tell the world, say, he's a wicked boy. Iniquity of instant pleasure. Criminals of HMCTS need ERT. Housing for women, 10 terror cell, abusers of tenants. I sit down when I do therapy. So anybody thinks that me I got target, me not even listen to her anymore. They make shit target. But them a got jail. You ain't go for ginger, other than me out there sing. She go for ginger in this time, she go for terrorism. They be again, Chris. When for drink driving, this time it's terrorism. We can't make it up at me go along. I saw a mad head work. I want to do it. Oh, yeah, contact the woman. If you tell you you love you, make you love you. The world know how much me fucking love you, brother. No, me say me stop curse, not stop swear. But me I slow down the curse. So curse different from swear. So you curse, you will get the raw charge Jamaican, whatever. Racist and rapists and rascals discriminate against children, young people, and vulnerable. You see, when I make a book of poem, I start write one the other day. Yesterday, I sit down and I just write about the NHS. Royal family mixed up in regulation. Oppressors ordained by organizers. Brave women challenge brutality and gender-based violence in the UK. Rottingham are the voice of the oppressed. Today, 9th February 2025, 45 years old, my papa died. 45 years. My papa died with Parkinson's. Sunday is my Sabbath. I sing and worship, giving thanks to Almighty for his mercies. Richard Roberts is ignorant, tokenistic member of the judiciary. And he write on something else. So I sit down in the middle therapy. I don't have to go take up no big tick and go lick nobody. I don't have to go buy, find no substance to go through upon nobody. And I in this come. Let me show you again where it coming now. Wait, how this I come from quarter? How it I come from quarter and in this? So nothing me not notice everything. Me don't, but me not that out. So they don't want to tell me say me not have capacity. I want to talk about doing. Or that boy son want to talk about doing. Yeah? So at this now, where they say the 15th of January, and he make sure he send a whatever copy. Me never get no letter. Lie ma tell he come in at the letter with the whatever. Lie you a tell. So for me get this, me start work on it. So when them say me not give update, he no give me no time to go update. So me start work on it for me get it. Yeah? No, this I one with the crab blouse, yeah. Both him put restraint order. Crab blouse, Richard and whatever. So he strike out Devonshire solicitor. So yeah? 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 That's what they do me. And now you can tell me say me not have capacity. Yeah? So see me right pan back here. Maybe me have to go look on this properly. But right now, see me right pan back here, dirty boy. Boy, you strike out and I'll put restraint order. Yeah? This is like Crablow Swan. Me don't know if he, she, or the old lady. Crablow Swan. That's what me I call you. But you sit down and decide, say, if it strike out and give me chance. But you don't have me under barrel. Yeah? So see me right pan the back there. So me I turn in here and do therapy. Yeah? So it was for district judge for whatever. How much district judge mess with me sitting? And all when he whatever on the strike out. So now I go know. So me I sit down in there and do therapy. Now know where I go me now know strength. But me more strong. Yeah? So all of them are Crablow, Swan, strike out. So all right, see more information. I want to sit with in Delaford Road, Bermondsey. Listen. In April 2022, Joshua Jakes murdered 4 people in a brutal attack at a home in Bermondsey, southeast London. The victims were Samantha Drummond, her mother Tanisha Ofori Akufo, her grandmother Dolette Hill, and Denton Burke, Miss Hill's partner. How did the police get involved? Police were called by neighbors who heard shouting at home. Police broke into the house and tasered Jakes. And make malicious report and ambulance park out there or whatever, come in here with Debbie Gilchrist and make whatever. So I know drugs me so now I take and then put something under my door. I don't think me an idiot and me not have capacity. Yeah? Come here and come manhandle me, it work theater, whatever, and then say, me in a handcuff, and me I wrestle with Alice Sweeney, and I grab the taser handler, Nicky right. I don't know, look for no writing, for me, I idiot. Me not have capacity, no. I mean, a schizophrenic, I mean, a psychosis, I mean, a bipolar, I mean, mad. What did Jakes admitted to? Manslaughter. I was tried for murder. Claim mental health condition. Yeah? Prosecution. 3 generations of one family. BBC News. 4th of the 12th, 2023. JJ, 29 years. Where did I see? Working at BBC White City. And see the nursery. And that's when I decided I'm going. After another contract and whatever, I decided I'm going to Lambeth College. And I went to Lambeth College. Came out. What are my links? I have links. Me I go talk me thing. 1 hour them I give me, and in that 1 hour me have to talk me thing. Make them go away. Yeah? Probation service. Me I want sit me bunny, so I go that one and me sit me when me do. And me always a make simple. Where the thief in cyber criminal YouTube do with them. Yeah? So this is when they write me for next yourself group. Yeah? This is one of the claim with the crab louse one about him, you know, had no merit. And then crab louse Richard Roberts now come talk about civil restraint order. So no sit down in a posh office. How did somebody write like that? A crab louse Richard Roberts put it on there? Yeah? This is 18th of December, so I set up my file. Yeah? So me write for your landlord tenant act. I not no hole in my head empty. Me have to see it written down. Yeah? Me not engaging